good evening, and good morning around the world. You know, family is what you make of it. And it's okay because not many people have family. You know, so in the third house of family, it's like, are you ready? Because it's not the accomplishments that people will remember when you're gone or even when you're here. It's the legacy of the act of kindness. Now, there's a difference between being nice and kind. I'm not very nice, but I am kind. So people get that twisted, you know. And it's important to protect those energies from attacking your energy. Um, for me, I like to just rather be alone because I learned really who my friends and my family were and keep learning, you know, even in my worst times. So it's important to accept what is. And wow, it's a nice breezy night tonight. Spring is a coming. So that's the whole point of this message, too. And that's what I feel like we're going to get family and communication. Um, yeah, communication with friends, family. And I feel like your acts of kindness have gone unrecognized, you think, but they haven't, because it's the most important thing is what you do when nobody's looking but God, you know, or your higher power, or whatever you want to call them. And that's the truth, really. So get ready. Are you ready? Are you ready for those acts of kindness to actually take harvest now? Those seeds that you planted, you know, of kindness to others when you didn't expect a thing back. Honestly, like with your heart, never expected a thing back, you know. Because people that throw it in your face after they give you something or try to take it away or whatever, they're just trying to control you. They have agenda behind their love or their help. And it's like, um, it's a matter of, do you give with your heart? Do you give with that agenda? That's the legacy of kindness that people remember when we're not here on earth anymore and when we're here on earth, you know. And I really believe that it affects our careers or that we did have, or the person that we are here on earth as well, can make an impact towards others, really. And we can in numbers. We can make a difference, just one straw, one sip at a time. And if you're new here, I'm Jessica. I'm your one and only pal. I'm your gal. I'm your shoulder to cry on. I'm here when you need me. There's over 3 years of content. Um, and my humor is a pleasure, and it's nice having you here, from my first subscriber to my newest one and my newest viewer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining, and I hope you enjoy this. Please subscribe, like, and share. I'm trying to reach 1,000 out there. Help me help people, and through your help you can help others through this channel. So that's what this is about. And thank you so much. Edible straws trending now. Celebrities are using them. They're eco-friendly and biodegradable, and we can actually scientifically probably double and reverse the catastrophicness we created in our oceans with these sinking plastic straws. Are the biggest problem out of all the sinking plastic, you know. But we got to start somewhere. So hi, Lyle. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for joining tonight. It's going to be a good read. We'll do some charms. We'll do some tarot. We'll do some money oracle. We'll do some oracle pendulum work. If you have a question in mind, think about it. We'll ask the pendulum. Um, yes, yes. It'll be a good night. It'll be a great day. Moonchild, Moonchild. Yes. So, and remember to check the post for moon energies. Like it pulls on the waves, it pulls on our emotions as people. So, that's very important. And don't smoke because it's a bad thing. Okay? Yeah. So, yes, questions. Lyle Roger. Where are you from? Um, Where are you from and what time is it wherever you're at? Weaving, yeah. Weaving. Crocheting, knitting perhaps. Um, yes. So it's been like over 2 weeks that I've been sober off alcohol and wine. I haven't had any wine, and my skin already looks better, I think. So that's a good thing. But it was fun while it lasted. I mean, it can't last forever, right? Nothing lasts forever. So, and self control. Yeah, that's very important. Extremely important in my book, especially if we're dating. Um, anyways, let's get on with it, okay? Now that we have a viewer, and I am hoping that we'll have a lot of viewers this evening. It's going to be a long evening as I'm trying to hit 2K views at least again. But if I get 1K, I'll be happy about it for analytics as I'm behind as it is. I'm behind. So, let's get started. All right. Something to drink. I better not leave my bongos there. They might I can get thrown on my altar. But anyways. So just so you see, this is where we're at. My altar, my little altar. Okay. Yeah. And chakras. Pretties, Yeah. Um, I'm not sure if you're one to cast, but if you are one to cast, where is it? This book is great. Okay. So that's the book of the day. I think I should do a book a day. I'm not sure. Haven't decided yet. But all for good intentions and all towards oneself, as we are healers and of the light. So yes, this is what we're doing. Okay? So hopefully you can hear me when I plug you in. And here we go. Yes, I do need a stool. I need a lot. I need a lot of help. That way. Is there an incense? Okay. Um, okay. So we manifest things like true happiness, genuine relationships, people that are for us. We thank you for the people that are for us. Please bless them times 20. And then for the people that are against us, pray for the people that are against us. For the Lord's vengeance has no mercy. And we pray for them as well, tenfold to your negative energy, as this is a positive, safe place. And I'm looking at this scripture. The name of the Lord is a strong tower. The righteous run into it and are safe. Proverbs 18:10. And that's why I translate my tower card into a good omen card. It's not a bad card. Neither is the death card. The death card just means change or to remain the same, or the end to something and the beginning to something else, possibly a transformation. Depends on how the cards lay. Okay, so, what is this? For they who wait for the Lord shall renew their strength. Leo energy, Sagittarius, Aries. They shall mount up with wings like eagles. I feel like you are. Maybe taking a flight soon. Isaiah 40:31 of this person that's really humble in communications and a very hard work. Yes. And yes, I've been doing scrying too. So when I take a little go and do finish the laundry, do whatever I have to do, okay? I'm gonna ask you to scry. It just means gaze into whatever, and your intuition, let that follow. So whatever comes into your mind first, because we all have the ability. Scrying, that's what it's called. Okay. So you know. Thank you, Lord, for your protection and your mercy. For it has for you are great. And your name, dear Jesus. And whatever you play, like whatever you pray. Okay, you guys, whatever you guys pray, and I pray in the name of Jesus, and whatever you pray is okay. Amen and amen. All right. So let's be kosher here. Let's all be professional. We're all adults. Let's have a good reading tonight. Still kind of waiting for people to come on. So we've got one person that was here, and now I'm waiting for more people to come. And when I do that, I'll be able to feel more energies. Your energies. You don't want a reading of mine. Let's see. I think I'm led to deal with the cosmic energy deck. Okay. Hope. All right. bottom, transformation here. Scorpionic energy. Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. Yeah. Exactly. For people that don't know what hope is, it's the light in the darkness. So never extinguish the light in the darkness. I feel like you're the light in the darkness or a light worker as well. Leo energy. Hope again. Not only is hope that, but it's a beam of light in the darkness. Okay, a beam. You are a beam of light in the darkness. Through your gifts and your blessings that the universe and the divine have given you. So as you receive them, share them. Share your acts of kindness. And I feel like you are a person that is of compassion and universal wisdom and of compassion and embracing others' differences and accepting your own imperfections. Being humble. What was I saying about you being humble? Because the universe is full of wisdom and seeks its guidance every day. Um, okay, and that is your freedom to be you, the freedom to be true, comes from within a liberation of two for two. Okay, and grace is basically just the universe's blessings. Opening your heart to receive it is the trick. Okay, so through these blessings, I feel like you have a strong support group. I hope you guys can hear me. I feel like you guys have I feel like you have a big support group, which is good. Seeking support, and you're not alone. Just knowing that you're not alone, and in everything, there's someone there for you. Through this universal wisdom, know that. I feel like your ancestors have told you that in the past. You just never really resonated with it until you had been through this awakening. Okay, which is the process of discovering your true self, and that's freedom. Is when and through communications. What was I saying? A person of communications. Three, and then three being a family is what you make of it. Effective communication. Building bridges leads to understanding, which leads to connections by building bridges through these communication. And I feel like text is not the best communication because it could be taken wrong, especially in the English language as I don't know, but it could be taken wrong, especially if someone's, having an off day or something. But yeah, I believe like video chat or person to person is the best way to communicate through the support system and having that trust, your intuition, trust that. It's the universe guiding you through your ancestors of what you need to do, and I think you're having a problem with that, but you're getting over it. You have many ancestors, by the way, watching over you. The first house is self love. Okay, that's good. And that's where it starts with the awakening and communicating and the trust. Okay, and the grace through a foundation all in one. That's what that means. It's a foundation all in one. It's a growth. You planted the seed and now you're going to be harvesting what you planted, or you reap what you sow. Growing, this growth is a journey, and it's important and it's very uncomfortable, but it's important to trust those steps, and it's very uncomfortable when you're growing because you're learning and you're stepping out of your comfort zone and you're stepping out of the box to think. So it is going to be uncomfortable. And I feel like you have been in a place of uncomfortability for many years. And it's, are you ready? Are you ready to finally feel comfortable? Are you ready to settle down and have a family? Are you ready now? You know, you did the brave things. You did the right things when no one was looking. Okay? And the unknown is bravery. Facing that. And then trusting what you don't know. And that's what you did. That is exactly what you did that led you this trust through this growth in self love and winning the best for others, not just yourself. You know, discovering all these treasures, following your passion, your heart's desire, you know, that's within following your heart. Follow your heart. You're a compassionate person, you're an empath. You have this warmth towards other souls, so you're a giver, definitely. So don't be afraid to give to yourself or accept. Accept yourself and accept. Accept too. It's okay to accept things. This is coming from the heart, you know, and this is going to lead to abundance, my friend. Abundance. So get ready. You're never going to have to worry again. This is inner fulfillment, outer effort, reaping what you sow. Inner effort, outer effort, inner effort, outer effort. You reap what you sow, my friend, in abundance. And this is, look, miracles just popped out, are everywhere. Keeping the faith, and I feel like someone's name is Faith. And I feel like you are a living miracle. And maybe you are. You are a miracle. You know, and this is where your empathy comes from. But yeah, keep the faith because you're abundant confirmation. You are going to gain abundance. Hi, welcome. I'm Jessica. I'm your gal. I'm your one and only pal. I'll be here when you need me. I have 3 years of content. So you won't get bored. And please subscribe, like, and share. Hit the all button so you don't miss um a daily post of the moon energies for the following day or the same day and or alive. We'd love to have you part of this family and help me reach 1,000 subscribers so that we could do more like smaller group readings, pick of cards, personal readings, and so forth. Thank you for joining and subscribing and liking and sharing. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you tuning in and being here. So, yes, this abundance, basically, this abundance is coming from your inner fulfillment and your outer effort. That's your future. Reaping your harvest. What was I saying in the beginning? And so, no, this is for people that have lost hope and that need some affirmation, you know, and um need some clarity. And it's a gift that I think is from the divine, that I believe. And so please take what resonates as for a specific for specific. And if it doesn't resonate, leave what does. And for the next collective, as it will resonate with somebody. So thank you so much for joining in, all new viewers. And thank you, all my subscribers, from my number one subscriber to my newest subscriber and my newest viewer. So, this is your future here, abundance. Abundance. I mean, you're going to win because get ready. Did you, did anybody see you do those good things, those good acts? Nobody did. And you expected nothing. You expected nothing out of it but a love and appreciation and family. And I feel like family is what you make of it, and it's okay. You know, you're going to be okay. And I feel like you're a person that has turned all the bad that's happened to you into good. And I feel like an elder gave you this knowledge when you were very young, and it may have had a huge impact because they passed maybe really closely to around that time that they told you that. That is what I'm getting from the ancestors. Let's see what more of the ancestors have to say. Yeah, that's what I'm getting from the ancestors. Let's see what your ancestors have to say. And the more that you tune in, the more I feel your energy and the more in sync we get together. It's the cool thing about it. Um, what more does your ancestors have to say? Hmm. Your guardian of light, embracing your light and dispelling shadows. Yes, you are the light. You're special. I feel a superstar is arising too. I feel following the call of your heart. What was I saying about following your heart earlier? That is the best advice anybody could give. That is what your ancestors are saying. Follow your heart. Okay? You can help me in my channel grow. Okay? Motivational 2510 J54 J5 small d. Sorry. Thank you on that. I'm trying to make it grow too. It's been uh like 14 months crammed, 3 years crammed into 14 months. Yeah, or less. um, but what can I say? I'm disabled. I'm disabled, and I. What am I supposed to do? Just lie in bed and die? So what I do is I usually been trying to find a new schedule, but I've been trying to do good and trying to, do my best for at least 24 hours because I have night terrors. And then I sleep for 12 hours. And then I do it again. So the older you get, the less sleep you get. So I usually stay up for 24 hours and then I sleep for 12. That would be awesome if you, with my channel, just subscribe, like, and share. I would really appreciate that. Subscribe, like, and share. Please help me. I need all the help I can get. Your ancestors are telling you, follow your heart. That is the best advice even Whitney gave. Whitney Houston, remember her? She was kind. She was very kind. Um, one more spirit for, okay. Yeah, root yourself in the earth and stability. I feel like your Mother Earth. This is like the Empress card. Yes, this is Taurus energy of the Empress card. Mm, or Aries energy. It's Aries energy with the Empress card. Yep, or the Page of Pentacles, or the Four of Wands, or any other Earth energy. She's Mother Earth. Yes. I feel like you're eco-friendly and you're all into not using straws. Trending now, edible straws. They biodegrade in less than 14 days and are effective, and they're flavorful with your drink. Hi. Hi, everyone. Yeah, just leave a comment on one of my videos and I'll get back to you on that growing my channel thing. If you're looking into sponsoring me, that would be great. I'm kind of need a sponsor. I do need a sponsor as far as this channel and making it grow. Yes, I do. I don't want a private lender. The reason I never went on Shark Tank with my novelty, the reason I have a private lender that I've been really thinking about going through. That's written down in one of my books. Um, but they would own my ass. It's like a label. It's when you make music and you sign a label, they own your ass through your private lender. So I've been trying to get around everything without doing the private lender because I want to be free. Great. I'm glad you commented. I usually comment back always. I can't do it now. Sorry about that. Because I'm right in the middle of a live. All right. I'll look when I'm done. Thank you so much. Um, but yeah, that's what that a label is about. That is what small businesses that go through Kickstart or Indigo, I think, is the one that there's one of them that lets you have everything if you meet the quota that you say you're gonna meet. Um, but then there's the other one that will own your ass because they're a lender. Yeah, no, I don't just suggest ideas. I have a patent application with the USPTO. Yeah, a real one, a novelty, a razor handle. Okay, that is a multi-billion-dollar industry. That's what I have. Okay, and a few items in Mojave, California, somewhere. So and what I have here, that's what I have. Okay, so I lost my shop. I lost my 21 Challenger, my home. Like six different people in less than 2 years. So I'm not messing around. Anyways, I'm doing this because I want to help people, continue to help veterans, and continue to help people. If you want to leave a donation, it'd be very greatly appreciated. It's not obligated. But, anyways, let's just try to make the best out of it and do this channel thing. So that is basically, yeah, follow your heart. That's what your ancestors are trying to tell you. You're the light and the shadow. You got to believe in yourself. You're a living miracle, and abundance is your way. You're a person that did listen to your ancestors. You did the right thing when no one was looking. You listened. You turned the bad into good. You thought about everybody else before yourself. And I feel like you're in your 30s or 40s trying to figure out what you like. You're still trying to figure out what you like because you know what everybody else likes. You know what I'm saying? You've sacrificed your own dreams for other people's well beings. And that is a big thing in the divine kingdom. And even on earth, as far as being a good person, or just a person that thinks of others, a compassionate person. And that's why this abundance is coming towards you. Okay, look, what was I saying about the eagle? Right? And there's the eagle. Having courage. It's in you. Overcome anything with the belief of who and what you are. Know who and what you are. You're a nurturer, definitely. You could even be a Pisces, Cancer. Scorpio. Yeah, nurturing others, more Cancer, more Pisces energy, are the real nurturers. And then balance through Libra, which was I was just thinking. See, it creates you happiness to feel needed. It does. And so I feel like you are used to that because of that. Um, but it's important. You're important too, and your likes are important too. And people can preach this to you all you want, but no matter what, even if you are in a leadership role, Libra, if you're seeing feathers a lot, a Libra could be in your life. Um, I'm just saying, you know, you could find, you could show the kindness you showed others in the poor world, in the rich world, is what I'm saying. And that's the balance. Because the rich and the poor live differently and have different perspectives, and it's all about perspective and approach, and that's creating joy. That's what creates joy, is the power to give. Once you start giving, then you'll know what I'm talking about. Someone who dances, I feel like you dance, you know, so enjoy every moment. Every moment. I feel like you are a person that enjoy enjoys every moment, every second like I do. I enjoy every second of every second. So I feel like you feel the same. And there's no regrets. Like you were more than happy to give up your dreams for this person, are cherished. They were cherished relationships. You know, they were. Harbors for your soul, memories, miracles, memories. Um, and that gives you joy. And I feel like you're also sober minded because sober is being a way of living, it's being sober minded. Um, it's like anything else, it's a way of life. And really, I feel like you've been that way. And even through the worst time in your life, it's been a test to see if you're going to go back to your old ways and self-destruct, or if you're going to come back, bounce back, and try to make the bad out of the good out, the bad out of the good, or make bad out of the good from what your grandparents, I feel, elders, grandparents, great grandparents, or someone special to you that you look like, that was that kind of figure in your life. Um, or together. I feel like you feel more at peace that they're together. In trying to accept whatever happened. And you're doing good. It's like 1 second at a time sometimes. I feel like this was you have no allies. Yeah, you want your own family, you have no allies. Come this full moon, I feel like you're gonna do a casting, a protection. Um, just be careful, know what you do before you do it. And remember, go into every moment with good intent. As that's what casting is for. Good intent. Only. Only. Protection, love, happiness. Only. Casting. And no, I don't do spell work. That's different. Anyways, that's what I have for you in your oracle. And you got to learn how to trust. Trust. And it's hard because you've been burned so many times and you've been around the wrong people, but you have to trust your intuition. And if that means being alone, then be alone, because you need to be in Virgo hermit energy, grounded, thinking. It's better to be alone than be with someone you can't trust, basically. Okay? I really feel that. I really do. I even feel the same way. Like, I was just recently around like 3 other women, but before that, I was like alone. Like, maybe 1 or 2 people here and there, but yeah, I've been like in hermit mode for several years. So, and I've learned a lot, and I'm learning a lot, and that's what it is. That's what it's about, learning. Because there's always something to learn, and the older I get, there's more there is to learn. The younger I was, I thought I knew it all, like we're all young ones, right? But then the older you get, the less you know. It seems like that anyways. Goodness gracious, what in the world, what the heck? Hello, library. I feel like someone wants to say something to you. Let's go at more. I'm looking for this deck that I just had right here. Hello. Where are you, deck? It was the sorry. This one deck is on my mind right now. And I feel like to use it, so that's why I'm looking for it, okay? Back. Should just be right here. Hello. Oh my gosh. That's not it. Where are you? Because I was switching out decks the other day. Where are you? No. I thought I would leave that one out because I would need that one. Let me see. Where is it? It's here somewhere. It's gotta be. It's here somewhere. I'm like a person that like everything has a home, so it's like put everything fucking back where it belongs. But I have a limited amount of space, so it's like I try to make the best of it. But this one deck, I'm looking for it. It's that dang it. I don't like it when that happens. It's important because it's not about me, it's about the divine and what the divine's message has for you. So I guess I'm not supposed to use it if I can't find it. Anyways, yeah. Yes and no questions, collective. Do you have 3 yes and no questions? We'll do that next. And the deck was right here. And I just went through these decks. Everything has a home. So, although I did not I used to be really bad in alphabetical order and blah blah blah, but through the years I got a little better. Okay? And I'm sorry, but no one's perfect. No one's perfect. Okay? And that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah. Wait a minute, I think I found it. Oh my god. I didn't find it. And this kind of trips me out, dude, because I don't know. I've been in the freaking house myself all day. So unless it was when I was sleeping or whatever, I don't know. I don't know. I just trip. Well, anyways, it was a deck that I thought I was supposed to use, and maybe I'm not supposed to use it right now. So, whatever. We'll use something close to it. Watch, when I find it, it's going to be in the stupidest place. Be like, what? It's been there the whole time? You know? It's been there the whole time. Are you freaking kidding me? That's what I'm gonna be like. It's been there the whole time, and I can't even believe myself. Is that one that fell back? Oh. Everything has a home, please. Please, please, please. Wish I had my own place. Like, I do, but I can't. I pay for it unless I'm here. Crazy, huh? And I don't know what's going on with it. From what I heard, it wasn't good. It was moved. I don't know what the fuck is going on. And I'm very disturbed about that. Don't appreciate it. It's like, treat others, people's things the way you want your own to be treated, right? I mean, common sense is, or it's karma. It's just karma, dude. If you don't treat others stuff, and I'm like, I was telling someone tonight, I'm like, when I was in your position, I was never like that, and they cut me off. They were like, but I'm not like that, and I'm just like, I can't believe there's people out there like that. I just can't believe it. I was so naive before, like, for reals. So freaking naive. But whatever. Oh my god, dude. Anyways. Unless someone was mad at me. I don't know. I don't know. But I just had it. That's what bothers me, is I know I had it right here. That irritates the out of me. You would not even believe how badly. Sorry, I'm just gonna check real quick something. Because that deck's not right here. It's not. Yeah, see, fucking, I should have it right here. Ah, oh my god, I can't believe I found it, you guys. I feel so stupid right now. Oh my god, how dumb. Oh my god. Well, it's because, okay, honestly, I'm not trying to come up with an excuse, but this is the thing. Like, I deal all the time living with people that don't think things have a fucking home. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, dude, things have a home. Like that, you look for something that, and you're spending more energy looking for it than actually having a place for it. Honestly, it's like common sense. Am I wrong or what? Anyways, found it. Yay, and it's hot as hell in here. So good, I found it. Yes or no questions collective. Just in general, yes or no. Okay, we get 3 of them. And then at the end, we'll do pendulum. It's gonna be a minute. We're gonna be here on a while. Sure, you could text me or message me on my Facebook. I think you can. Or my Instagram. I don't even know what the handle is on my Instagram. My name, Kitty. And then same on Facebook, Jessica Alisa, 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 McDaniel, all one word. You'll see my picture. Thank you. Thank you. It's been very long. Like, I'm so stubborn. I should have married the millionaire in my 20s. Just kidding, dude. But I had to do it myself because I'm stubborn and I want real love. I want like a real love. I don't want to marry for like that. That's so stupid. I'm American. I'm not a fucking mail order wife, right? I don't want a mail order husband. Anyways, ask your questions. Your 3 yes and no, please. First question. Wow. Yes. Okay. Insight and wisdom, guide, and your choice. Christ. You can put your fucking earphones in, dude. No. With your second, spotted, reputation, going bad, and rotten idea. So don't do it. I feel like vengeance is Lord's. Leave it alone. Why waste your energy? Life's short enough. You know what I mean? And so am I. On pins and needles, a rough patch, like being stuck, feeling stuck, going through this bullshit. Like, no. No, you don't want to feel like this anymore. But this is like a question. It's like, no. I don't think you're going anywhere anytime soon. So, first question was yes. Maybe it has to do with goals. Second was spotted, reputation, going bad, rotten ideas. Don't do whatever you're thinking about doing. And then your third is no. Okay, you don't want to feel like being on pins and needles, but I don't think you're going to be moving anywhere either anytime soon. So, get used to it and learn how to adapt and try to stay away. And what I usually do is keep my headphones on, so or have music on. So how is anybody going to argue when you have got like a good tune on, right? And what I love about music is there's a song for everything. So it's like when you want to tell someone to shut the fuck up and you can't really, you just put the In This Moment band song on. It's called Shut Up, You're Gonna Listen. You've got to hear that song. It's great. And thank you, Maria Brink, for that song because I've used it many of times. So funny. Man. Yeah, shut up or you're gonna listen by In This Moment. Okay? So let's see, in just general, these cards that I was like looking for that I needed to, yeah, someone, a spiritual, like good news is happening. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, good news, a glow up. Don't overthink stuff. Don't overthink stuff. I think you're overthinking about this. This hater, or this hater is overthinking about you over your glow up. Yeah, someone's overthinking about your good news and your glow up and maybe thinks it's better than it actually is. This hater. This person that can't see the full picture of opportunity, safety, the risks, the signs. Um, this hater, yeah, no intimacy. Um, they're a hater because you want to heal and grow, and they don't. Okay, and now that you're not around and you're glowing up, healer, it's like, um, maybe keep tempo with your heals too. But defense mechanisms, as like they have no one to argue with or yell at, or defense mechanisms to use on you anymore. So they are looking in the past. They keep their stuck in the past. This hater, but mind you, you've done the right thing. So you're this person isn't responsible. But there's unexpected blessings even for your enemies. You know what I mean? Um, and for you definitely, they lack responsibility. I feel like you've been their crutch. They've been kind of hopeless, but they lie to you, so you cut them off. That's the thing. Once you break that barrier with me, like honestly, or to you, collective, it's like once they break that trust, that's it. That's it. The first time, it's another perspective. That's it. Um, so yeah, you're a person of spirituality, definitely spirituality, which is kind of cool. Um, yeah, this person. Be careful of this person. Don't tell them where you're at or anything like that. Um, I think you need to find out about your things or your um. I don't know. Feel like you left some things behind somewhere. Unless you just, I don't know. Yeah, you have this nurturing sense of self, and that's why you're gonna get these unexpected blessings. Because even you pray for your enemies, God notices that. God notices everything. So know that, and don't think you can't get away with shit. You're always being watched, always by your ancestors, by your spirit guides, by the fucking government. Sometimes I'm just saying. Um, so do the honest thing. Why would you want to be a liar? You know what I'm saying? Say less. Less is more. Less is more. Say less. Getting over whatever heartbreak you're getting over or have got over already, and now you're ready for something different. Not necessarily a change. I think things are gonna stay the same with you, but you're ready for a new relationship, a change of a relationship through this transformation. You're ready to be the butterfly. Um, crisis, no more. Crisis, no more concerning feminine energy. A longing for. I don't feel you're very humble. I feel like you're egotistical. But every time you see these feathers, this is your ancestors reminding you to stay humble. Um, a daydreamer. You daydream. Maybe that's why you're a star. I feel Aquarius. Every time I look out the backyard, I'm like Aquarius. Um, change. Or maybe this person is an older feminine that's going through kind of like a change, but she's really cool. Like a longing. Everybody has a moment, you know. But I feel like this ego over here, yeah, this person, this hater, um, this person that's a liar, has got an ego trip over this feminine. They're telling you about this masculine energy. This is the past, this is the present, this is the future. For those that don't know, find your inner strength through your roots. Be grounded. Um, Also, Leo energy, Sagittarius, Aries, yeah, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, all signs here, air energies, yeah, yep. So, this person's a daydreamer or day person. Boundaries need to be created. Maybe contracts, boundaries. Tell us more about this feminine energy. Feminine energy has a need. Yeah, they lost a lot of shit. So they don't want to get involved with someone that's not honest or humble. This needs to turn this way. Over here. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, you know, a friend is gonna notice or something, and you know, like it's gonna become a family business, some kind of family business or something. With like as family as you make it. The title is what it says. Family is what you make it. So it's not going to be your blood family, but it is going to be some people that you consider family. Okay, intimacy is in the reverse, so it is family in the third house. This is your future. Okay, your near future. You're in this moment, in this situation ship at rock bottom right now because of the past. The past has to fade off. Yeah. You're a very serious type of person. Very honest. You don't wear a mask. You don't lie. You tell it how it is. This feminine energy that has hit rock bottom. It's like they're not going to conform to bullshit. They're not going to conform to doing the wrong thing. It doesn't matter if they are at the rock bottom. And sometimes the spirit will say, yay. No, but honestly, I think the spirit does that for a testing, you know? Test your character by doing such. And that's why I needed to find this deck. So this person, be careful of this person that lies in the past. They've lied to you many times. I feel like you don't know what to believe. Be careful of the present and who you hang out with in the present, or say what you say in the present. But because you are honest and do the right things, your future is gonna be titties, like perfect titties, right? You're never gonna have to wear a bra again if you're a woman. And if you're a man, you're gonna find the right underwear, so don't worry about that. So funny. Healer, or the right shoes. Okay. So yeah, it's like no more wearing masks, no more drama queen. Okay, this is humility. Okay. So yeah, say less is more. Maybe that was TMI, I don't know, but yeah, TMI, sometimes less is more, but I think that's why people love you too. So naivety, naive. I feel like you're young, like in your 20s, and you have like you're smarter than, you know, but you were given a lot, and so you're learning along the way, because no matter what, you're in your 20s. I mean, you're not in your 50s or your 60s, and so you have so much to learn. And that's the thing. You have so much to learn, and you got to learn it, you know. And how do you learn? Through sacrifice. through, yeah, taking risks. Okay, and I feel like you're not taking enough risk in a certain situation. Um, Sometimes it's better, like in, what was it, this five of cups, no, six of cups. It's like, if you don't take those risks, sometimes that's worse. It's worse than taking a bad risk. But how are you gonna learn with no experience? You know what I'm saying? Um, I'm not sure what that comment says, but please ignore trolls and be yourself and be kind to one another, because you're not happy doesn't mean you have to make everybody else unhappy. And I feel like your happiness is what you make of it. And once you understand that, you won't be so angry. Once you have this understanding, that's what creates anger and non assertiveness, is the fact that people don't understand, or crying, or tears, or panics, or, and it's like, I'm 40, I'll be 45 soon, but I'm 44, I'm soaking every bit of it up. 44, okay? Um, can't believe it. Celebrate. I feel like you have a lot to celebrate. If you have your hands, your toes, your feet, your legs, and everything, you have something to celebrate. You know what I'm saying? There's people that have it way worse. And if they could do it, you sure the fuck can do it. I'm telling you that right now. And I say that for myself because I have my own issues. Everybody has their own issues. No one's perfect. You know what I mean? So, just remember that through. This is also the Ace of Cups, of overwhelming celebration spirit, and with people who are your support team that lift you up when you're down. Um, you know what I'm saying? Weird how that like landed like that. But you want to see what's going on with your money oracle? Let's do that first. Man, it's gonna be a long night. And so when I asked you to scry the other day, it meant to look into the globe, right? And find your intuitive thoughts, whatever comes to your mind first. I'm trying to teach you how to use your intuition because everybody has it. And it's very important when it comes to business matters too. So if you're a business owner or want to be, your intuition is more important than any book work or any bachelor's degree. So, like, when I leave you with a ball here for a minute, I'm hoping that you're scrying, which good intent, good intent, good intent. Remember, this is a positive place. If any negative, dispel it immediately. You could always turn it into good. So, I can't tell you, okay, so why I don't, probably because of a disagreement in space. And, and when you have time to think about things, then you say the right things, but you don't say the right things when you're in the heat of the moment. That's why. Siddhar. And then the other one, it has to be yes and no questions only when we're talking about pendulum work. Pendulum work, this gold pendulum here, which is most accurate over everything. Okay, let me show you how it works. That's what you see. Okay, let me show you how it works. Pendulum. Can you show me yes, please? Thank you. And being nice to your pendulum helps. Can you show me no, pendulum, please? Thank you. So yeah, when you're nice to your pendulum is nice to you. And when you're nice to your AI is nice to you. And that includes all blondes around the world. Or brunettes that color their hair blondes. Blonde. Okay. So let's just see. Oh, this is a joke. Composure, yes. Very important. Composure. Wow. Something about writing. You've been writing a lot? I don't know. Having composure. Something about a financial loss or investment. Yeah, it's hard to have composure if you have a financial loss or investment now, is it? I know what that's like, trust me. And then you find out who your real friends and who your real family is. When you do lose shit like that, you know what I mean? You find out is like the people that pretended that they knew me my whole life started treating me differently. It was like, yeah. And so, like I said, it's better to be alone than to be with people you can't trust or people that just want you for what you have to offer. There's two types of people: takers, okay, givers, and then people that will push you to see how far they can get with you as far as negotiating price. Those are three types of consumers. Just if you didn't know. I can't answer why questions. Like I said, it has to be yes and no questions. But for a minute after this, after I shuffle this deck, I don't even think. I feel like I was supposed to tell you that. Yeah, composure keeps coming up. Keeping your composure and your determination, even though you might be depressed because of some bad news that you found out. Maybe you lost someone, and I'm very sorry. I'm sorry if you lost someone. I'm very sorry. I know what that's like. I lost like 6 people in like less than 24 months, if not less, and animals, and it's like something about a career shift of work. It's like I feel exactly like for me, I'm disabled. You're probably going through a change or calling, a different calling, but I feel whoever you're doing this with, look how it came out. Manifestation, right? You're like peanut butter and jelly. This person is saying you're like peanut butter to my jelly. So I feel like you're gonna work with this person, but also be involved with them in some kind of way, or have a really good work relationship. Purpose. You're gonna have a really good purpose. I feel like this person you can learn a lot from, and they can learn a lot from you. It's magic. It's manifested. It's something you manifested because of your heartbrokenness. Yes, you decided to turn the bad into good with purpose, path, awakening, and turn it into big dreams. You know what I'm saying? Turn it into big dreams. Okay, and what was I saying? Turning the bad into good. Instead of being an ice queen, instead of having shit be bad like it could have been in the past, it is you turn the bad into a big dream. Something that seemed to be impossible, you know? Holding on. Still holding on to your dream, and that's okay. Shit is hot as hell in here. Overcoming these blocks and obstacles. Justice, Libra energy, justice. Look in the karmic cycle. This Libra has paid her karmic justice. Okay, through having closure. Through something. Some kind of closure. Look. Through legal matters or some kind of decision or something. I don't know. If you're a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Yeah. So, hold on. I'm gonna ask you to scry, okay? I'll be right back. My back is effing killing me. Scry now. Remember what I taught you about scrying. It's a good technique. But if you're epileptic, do not watch this. Okay. So, I feel like even just that little bit of scrying I did, I just feel like you keep procrastinating something that you should just do already. Just do it. Just do it, you know? whatever you're thinking of, as long as it's good intention and helpful and gonna help you and you're certain, then do it. It's like, don't let anything hold you back. Yeah, look closely. It's within you. Follow your heart, you know? Follow your heart. This is something you manifested a long time ago. Um, Autumn. This is unexpected changes. This is air energy. This is of the east. Air energy. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Okay. Luck is on your side. Good news is coming. Through your manifestations. Clarity. Change of perspective from this person in the moment about this Libra. I don't know. Um, clarity, yes. And remember, you can always change your future, and that's by making a choice, to do the wrong or the right thing. And that's what it's about. And that's why you need to let your past go, let it go. Look, there's a romantic gesture. Clarity on a romantic gesture. I think finally, and you made up your mind in the Two of Wands about a partnership in the Two of Cups. Um, Look, because it's your twin flame. Out of all these cards, I mean, look, because it's your twin flame, and you finally know that. So now you're gonna do something in the future, to expedite the process to be together. That's how I feel. This is what came out. Look at this twin flame. Definitely. Air energy. Both of you could be an air energy or an earth energy. But this is clarifying air. Autumn. Yeah, that's the season of the east. Okay. Which stands for air. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Anything more about this twin flame thing? Get the tarot. Happiness. A passion. Passion, new beginnings, curiosity, happiness. You want to be happy. Look again, I cannot make this up. Look again. Justice, lies becoming into truth. And this is the Libra card. Again, justice came up. Again, your happiness is this Libra that you manifested. That you're gonna get her away, Aquarius energy. Look, Aquarius energy, it says right here. The Seven of Swords, but Aquarius energy, see that? That's what mountains look like to me, or waves, but I'm like mountains. But yeah, this is actually Seven of Swords is someone trying to get away with something. Yeah, get you away. The Six of Swords is getting away, and then someone getting you away. So who is gonna get you away? An Aquarius and a star, an Aquarius. An Aquarius, what's what I was saying about the mountains, is gonna get you away. This passion, this curiosity. A star is gonna get you away. A freaking Aquarius. Someone who's quite known, obviously, of the universe. Someone of passion. Mm-hmm. They have passion for you. You are their happiness. And they finally know that. And so, they're making a choice and learning from others' mistakes as well as their own mistakes. Yeah, this Aquarius. Mm-hmm. Look, Aquarius. And then the Two of Cups came up, right? I'm sorry, it's the King of Cups. and the Two of Cups, but the King of Cups, partnerships. This person keeps is logical. They keep their emotions separate from logic. Okay, and the King of Cups. Um, this Aquarius. That's gonna get you away. A King of Wands. Right underneath the Emperor. This person is like a sorcerer, a wizard. There's different levels. But a sorcerer. I feel Hierophant energy. Aries, Earth, Hierophant energy. The Knight of Wands. Yeah, this is good news. Mm-hmm. Good ideas, good potentials. Leo, Sagittarius, Aries energy, Aries energy. Look, someone was divorced. Aries energy. Yes, someone was divorced. Someone was divorced and wants to marry you. Inevitably. Eventually. They don't want to now. They want to take it as slow as possible and as optimistic as possible, which is a good thing. Um, when it comes to logic and strength, okay, they want you to feel as comfortable as possible being grounded in Virgo hermit mode because they know you've been there for a long time and not just in Virgo mode. Did I see the Virgo? But this is the Ten of Coins, so Ten of Pentacles. This is the Ten of Pentacles. This is like all the riches. If you had the King of Pentacles, that's more like this is like the King of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles, the Pentacle family. This is like the best card in this deck almost. Look, air energy of the Magician being number one. Aquarius, backing up the star, the Magician. Okay, they don't have emotional fulfillment, but they want emotional fulfillment. And this is what this star is thinking right now. Basically, all these cards underneath. Partnership. What did I say about the Two of Cups? This is all about partnership in um, working and being humble and maybe looking for someone honest as you're looking for someone honest. This person that's going to get you away, this is confirming this too. This justice, this Libra energy. And it's going to be an Aquarius. This is Aquarius. Humble. Yeah, basically. So this is what they're thinking. Basically, they are the magician. They're the person that can make shit happen, dude. And they want this partnership with you. This Aquarius, this star energy, this person that's quite known and has a really good name. I feel like they help a lot of people, like a lot of people. It could be a charity, an orphanage worldwide, or an already established place. But they're a philanthropist for sure. Okay. Yeah, definitely logical. Okay, this is what they're thinking there. This Aquarius star. Okay. Yeah, passionate about it. Passionate about getting you away from a fucked up situation because now they know for sure that you're their twin flame. And that's even more than a soulmate. That's like, that's two souls in one body. Soulmates are two souls in two different bodies and that are meant to be. And then a twin flame is being the same soul in one body. It's like, or two different bodies. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. But yeah, this this wonder, this wanting to invest. Look, because of why you're honest, you're the honest person that they've been looking for. Um, again, is this Aries energy? This is Aries Virgo energy. This is being grounded. Again, grounded Virgo energy, the earth air energy I was feeling. This is honesty. This is someone that is a woman, that is this guy, this magician, this Aquarian is very interested in this Queen of Swords. Um, yeah, because she tells the truth. You know, maybe she's like me in a way, as far as addressing the white elephant and not sugarcoating shit. When it comes to the Queen of Cups here too, okay, this is like no greater thing in the world, not money, nothing, than a woman that gives her whole heart to somebody. And that is very important to this magician Aquarius star-like energy that's looking for this partnership. Look right here, the world success, a successful relationship, and people are going to be fucking jealous of it. Earth energy, you see that? Capricorn in the middle. Okay, Virgo energy is what I was feeling. The Virgo energy that kept coming up, of being grounded, of being, logical. Um, that's how it came up, Earth energies. But this is between two air energies, obviously, because Aquarius is air and so is Libra. Although this is a collective reading, because um, all elements came up. So whatever zodiac sign, I mean, take what resonates. But if this is specifically yours on Mercury retrograde, but this is specifically your message if this comes up, and this is what you're going through, air energy. And this is what I'm feeling the strongest right now in air energy. So this is what came up. Not to say that I'm tuning into other energies here too, but for a the specific person here, this is, let's see what their ancestors say about this. Um, let's use this deck. And then I picked up the love card. A love call, look, informing you. Okay, so this is like telling you what's really going on. Yeah, this lady, you're into this lady. Yeah, enjoy growth, reaping rewards, harvest, the harvest. See your seeds grow. This is like your harvest, watching it grow. This is the 7 of Pentacles. Okay, watching your harvest grow and watering your grass and your grapes and your garden. Unleashing the wild within. Being a she-wolf. This partner. Maybe she asked you if you were as wild as she was. I don't know, this sage. This devoted and committed person. Devoted and committed lady. Um, yeah. Devoted and committed lady. Wow, that's really down to earth. You guys have a lot in common. You might be different in age, but you have a lot in common. I think you're different in age, but I think you're both older. Um, let's see specifically. Yeah, High Priestess energy. Your ancestors are trying to tell you that you're dealing with a High Priestess. A she-wolf. No, but really, you're dealing with a High Priestess. Yeah. You're dealing with, it's like not just a priestess, This person is of the light. This is an earth angel, a star seed, not just a priestess. Um, person of philanthropy and of animal care and eco-friendly. This person is more than just a priestess. She could be the female counterpart because Twin Flame came up of the Magician as well, and the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Cups being her biggest attributes. Um, out of the whole, all of the queens, out of all the queens, because when you're the priestess in a tarot deck, it means all the queens, the empress, everything, all the positive feminine vibes from the queens of the deck and the empress. Someone who uses their magic for good intentions on themselves, for protection, for as like not religion but more of a spirituality. That's why they call it ritual, because it doesn't have to be done. It's just spirituality, you know. Depends on how you go about it. That's why I say there's a difference between um there's a difference between dark and the light, and I am of the light. So even though I love Dreamweaver, that's my favorite movie. Whoever seen that's what came up, the People versus Larry Flint, dude. That I love that. This is my favorite freaking movie, dude. You've got to see the People versus Larry Flint. If you have no kids around, watch that movie. Courtney Love does a great job playing Althea, and is it Woody Harrelson that plays Larry Flint? And actually, Larry Flint is the judge. It's crazy. Um, it's such a good movie, dude. That's like so effed up what they all had to go through just for us. And it's like he says in the movie in this one part, it's like, why does he have to put up with this bullshit for the rest of America? You know what I mean? And I agree with them. Why? Why should he be the only one? You know what I mean? So yeah, this is what this reminded me of right away. So your ancestors know this, and they want you to remind yourself of your favorite movie, and then get you back into daydreaming and dreaming again. Your dreams, because you stopped dreaming, you gave up on your dreams, so they want you to start dreaming again. Dreamweaver, Oracle of Revelation, Insight and Truth and Revelation. Okay, basically through this Queen Queen of Wands energy that was right over here. Sorry. The Queen of Wands energy, which is the world came up. So that's basically the High Priestess, which is the Queen of Wands as well, immaterial fashion. So yeah, this oracle revelation and being successful in the world. It's an insight into truth and revelation. Yeah, truth and revelation. Um, yeah, you're the person it's like not to mess with. You've been through so much, and it's like you've been through a lot, so much in your life. It's like most people couldn't even handle it. Literally, they could not even handle it, and that's what makes you a freaking star. That is what makes you a star. Okay, honestly, is that you are a phoenix that rose and made the bad into good, and actually have accomplishments to show that you tried to make the bad into good, and that you did make the bad into good. And that's why this person, you caught this person's attention, that has favor of the universe and a really good name. That's interesting. Um, but let's see how interested if they are. Let's see, because love's in action, and it's like I feel like you're limited. So are they willing to go the extra mile, or the to be with you and to actually get you away. And from this confirmation, the start says they're going to try to get you away, Libra. So I'm just saying, I don't know, it's an inside of revelation. So that's what I have from the ancestors. Okay? Don't forget, you're dealing with the high priestess, divine masculine. Take it as you will, but whatever gender you are, I'm not talking about genders, I'm talking about energy. Divine masculine energy and passive feminine energy. So, yeah, success again, abundance, success. I mean, man, you're gonna have the life. This passion that you have. That's great. Look, the joy of the Lord is your strength. And Nehemiah 8:10, infinitely a leader. It's like whether you like it or not. You sold out to a private lender, and that's what I don't want to do. That's how I feel. That's the energy I'm getting right now. So let's clear this up here. I really like this deck because he actually captured the faces of the actual, like an up close and personal reading. With the faces of the cards. Getting to know them a little bit better, which I could appreciate. Sarah Machadi, his artwork. I really, really love his artwork. He's just one of my favorites. Him and James R. Eads with the deluxe second edition lenticular deck is like awesome with the extra cards. Also, his Prism Visions deck is pretty cool too. Like, if I could afford it, I would get every fucking deck and have a whole library of just tarot cards and have like an office in there and just do readings. You know what I mean? Because it keeps me kind of sane too. I'm getting a familiar. I'm getting like 2 black cats, so I'm kind of excited. I know it's gonna take extra work. I have to clean their litter box every day and feed them and stuff like that too with the dogs, but it's okay. It's okay. I don't mind. I'll have a familiar with me. A few of them, and my dog is my familiar. He's my guy, and so I hope he doesn't get too jealous. I'm gonna try to incorporate them when the kittens are small, so that he gets used to it. Okay, and we have the Knight of Pentacles, Earth energies, pretty much Earth energies, and that's also confirming, like Imager Emperor. Yeah, we're divorced. As far as the Nine of Wands is concerned, people that backed you are backing you right now as far as a decision that you've already made and have made and are going to be making. When it comes to this Five of Swords, it's like no matter what, you look at this, it's reverse or upright, it's the same bullshit. We don't want any of this negative energy. Sometimes I feel like taking the negative cards out, but you needed, in order to appreciate the positive, you need to look at the negative, and that's why I haven't. And it's like a battery, it's like you need the positive for the negative to work, and the negative to the positive to work. It's like that's living. That's just part of life. You know what I mean? It's okay. Let's see. What is it? Marchbury is my girlfriend cheating, and are we gonna be breaking up, or should we break up? Okay, so, all right. You want to know if you should break up, and then is she cheating? Okay, hold on. Get the pendulum. So we want to know, Is this is this guy's girl cheating that goes by Dello? Wait, 388. Is this guy's girl cheating? Yes or no? Pendulum, please. Yes. So you definitely should break up because yes, she is cheating, okay? You obviously didn't agree, and a lie is a cheat. So if they're lying to you, then they're cheating on you, right? If they lie to you, they cheat on you. If they can't keep it honest and just, it's like, how can you be with someone that you could trust? So yes, you should break up and watch what the pendulum says. Should they break up over this? Yes. You see that? So if you don't believe me, believe the pendulum because it's the most honest um piece of equipment out there. How many times has she cheated on him? Well, she's cheated on you at least 7 times because it's like I'm gonna say one out of each day of the week, and it's going around the circle of the week. So, and that could be through a lie or something. Who knows? I mean, there's different forms. What do you consider cheating? You know what I'm saying? That's where you need to make boundaries. Boundaries are communication skills. You understand? So, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Mm. My hands just don't work like they used to anymore. It's frustrating. I used to be able to bridge every deck, and these it depends on the thickness of the deck, I guess. Anyways, like these are so fucking thin, but these are also to be kept in the upright. Anyways, that's why there's so many of them. I'm gonna make an oracle deck actually, but I need to get the supplies. I have an oracle and like a hybrid deck. It has astrology, numerology, auras, personality traits, feminine, masculine energies, has runes, planets, cosmology, basically, and the meanings. I made it really easy for you guys. I basically stayed, I fasted for 5 days and I stayed up for 48 hours and made it. Uh, it's a 78 card deck. So, it's an oracle deck, kind of tarot-ish. But I am gonna make a tarot deck, and I'm going to make a um, and because I've been having trouble with my hands, so that's why I want to get an illustrator. Um, yeah, but basically the oracle deck I should be able to do myself. Hopefully, we'll see. Because when I made this deck, it was like before my injury, I believe. But it's very sacred, so and I don't want wear and tear on it because it's a proto, and then I would have to make another deck like it. So I don't use it that often because of that. I'm trying to preserve it. Um, basically very self-explanatory. It has colors, has auras, has numbers, has life paths. Like you could do a full psychic on reading with 3 cards probably or 4. Anyways, it's called the Jessica Elisa deck, which is my music artist name, Stupid Hum, because it's a songwriter channel. That's how this channel started. Is after I lost everything, I was trying to turn the bad into good. Not to talk about myself or anything, but um, so I started because I couldn't work. a songwriting channel because I had all these songs come to mind and I didn't want to forget just the basic melody or whatever and then polish them later, not thinking people would really watch them or be interested in them. So I started recording songs on another platform and then I have songs that I want to sell so that the public has not heard. So if you're interested, please contact me through my Facebook Messenger at Jessica Elisa Alisa McDaniel, common spelling and on Facebook if you want to buy a song. And it's pretty much I'm selling them for a pretty penny because they are with the right artists are they can be and will be hits. And most hits, if you understand the fundamentals of music and what creates a hit, then you could be a millionaire. And all it takes is one. But I don't want to be like a hit wonder person. I want to like I have like a catalog already. But no one's heard it. And I don't want anybody to hear it, to tell you the truth. So I just didn't want to forget what I was writing. And that's why I started this channel. And then it became a tarot channel because it's my spirituality and I wanted to do something good for others too. Not just through music, but to give hope to the veterans. And if you're a veteran or a public worker, thank you so much for putting your lives on the line for our freedom. Thank you. Much love to you. I love you, and you're appreciated every day in my book, anyways, in my mind, and to others that follow me. What? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt 18. A pay. Will he, is that his name? Okay, so will he reach out to you soon? And then is he going to confess his love? And please, no lewd remarks, please, L. Jode. Door, I am nobody's baby. And if I was, I can say. So, anyway, let's move on with that. So let's see. Let's see for you, Vanderbilt. Will a pay reach out to her soon? Yes or no, pendulum? Yes or no? Yes. You're just really in love with this guy, huh? And you like probably look at your phone all the time. You're probably always thinking about them. They're always thinking about you, but you're like, oh, when is he gonna text me? When is he gonna text me? How cute. Aries energy, Libra energy. Something about 5 or 6. Where you met between the 4th and the 5th. Or that could be a significance. Something about 4, 5, 6. 4 on the 4th or something. A Pisces energy. Yes. And then what else was the other question? It was will he confess his love to her soon, Vanderbilt? Yes or no? Yes. I know we always want the man to say, oh, I love you. Right? We always want to hear it and see it too, though. Aries energy. Infinite love. He's going to confess his infinite love on a Sunday or a Wednesday. So be careful. Don't eat the cake or drink the wine. Like sip through it, okay? Just in case. I hope that was. I hope that helped you, Vanderbilt. Um, I really do. I hope that helped you. So, yes, something about talked in a few months. What's that about? What? What the fuck? Who the fuck? Quintin676 QUENTINB 67610 could be a scammer. But I'll answer your question and then I'm blocking you. You dated a girl for 7 years. That just, no. Mm-mm. Anyway, you're welcome, Marchie. Thank you for subscribing, liking, and sharing. And we do this like almost every night with the pendulum work and with the oracle and the tarot and everything. Unless I just can't because I'm sick or something, you know, because I have edema, so um I hope that helps you, Vanderbilt. Anybody have any more questions or anything? We're gonna continue the oracle. We've been on 156, 38, 39 on the timer, and we have a couple more hours to go. You're welcome, sweetheart. He's gonna confess his unconditional love. Unconditional love. This Aries energy. Yes. Okay. Um So do not eat the ice cream or the cake or drink the wine without looking or sifting through it because I feel like this guy that you're gonna marry and is gonna propose to you soon is gonna like try to make it super special because he's super nervous person himself and hide it in like something like that or something weird. So just beware, okay? I'm just telling you. I don't want you to swallow your ring, dude. Okay. Let's not have that happen. Okay. I'm sorry. What's this? What is that? I don't know what that was, but you're welcome. It was my pleasure. Okay. Continuing on. Continuing on. And think about too, like, think about this too, like the yes and no question, and we'll see what your ancestors have to say about like what timing, like in cards wise, like just subliminally, like just to yourself, think about a question. Pendulum reads, I'll have you have a comment, but just think of a regular to yourself, you know, kind of a thing, and we'll go from there. I love helping people. I love it. I help solve a cold case. I answer people's questions. I predict certain things. I help them make the right choices by always telling you guys that you have the power to change your future. Okay? Through bad and good decisions. So remember to make the right decisions. It's important what you do, more important than anything what you do when no one's looking than whether someone is looking. You know what I mean? I'm going to ask you to scry one more time because it's an exercise for your own intuition. And everybody's born with it, and it's an exercise. And so I know it kind of may seem silly. Tell me if you like it with the lights or without the lights. If you're epileptic, you don't want to see this part, but basically you gaze into it or gaze into something. It could be anything, but really this ball I'm asking you to. And then the first thing, blank your mind, take 3 deep breaths and blank your mind, and um the first thing that comes to mind, and just let it carry and see what comes. I'm kind of interested in the comments, if what came to your mind first and what was your thoughts on it. Yeah, you can ask anything as long as it's legal. Okay, Michael? So scry for me, and then we'll ask your question, Michael. And then we'll definitely subliminally do like a yes and no and do more. Here, I'll be right back. And this is a great exercise for everybody's built with intuition. Okay. Well, hopefully you guys could scry. And I'm kind of interested in what you found in that. What? So did she leave? What? Who? Michael? Okay. And okay. So did she leave, whatever that means, to Michael? Yes. Maybe on the 7th. Or on a Sunday or a Wednesday. Or between a Wednesday and a Sunday. Mm-hmm. Yes. Sorry. Thank you for subscribing, liking, and sharing. Please. Is that a negative? 1 million online user. Whatever. Okay. So online user, whatever. Um, Troll. Okay, so what do I need to know? Well, we're gonna find out right now, Michael. Going through a breakup, lies, that person. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, hun. I'm sorry. Okay, so what do you need to know? Let's find out from your ancestors and from what the tarot and the oracle has to say. Okay, Michael? Um, we'll find out right now. Thank you for subscribing, liking, and sharing. Any donations, plus, okay, would be greatly appreciated, through the Cash App. Um, but, it is what it is. Okay, so, Michael has, a couple of women in his life. Should he choose number one? Yes. It's an air energy. A tenacious air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay, so, or should he choose number two? Kind of unsure, but no. No. So choose number one, Michael. Okay, you'll find happiness in that. Whatever conversations you're talking to two different women, I feel, and at least the two top. And number one is the one that's best for you. For one is if that, and then other questions. Let's see what else for the collective. How they came out. So there's something better. Yes, definitely. To your question. You need to take a different approach. And I feel like he almost asked two different questions. So yes, choose a new. You need to choose a new direction. Yes. Okay, and then there's something better. There isn't something better for you. The grass is green where you water it in the Seven of Pentacles. Okay, elaborate more on this subject. Spirit, for the collective. Unlikely. What's unlikely? Unlikely. So don't stop doing what you're doing as far as the good things. Yeah. Unlikely. Okay. So what's yes is it's unlikely. Man. Wow. Okay, so can you give us more information on this, ancestors? Something about recovering or recovery. They think they're recovered. Yeah. Something about an addiction. Or they want to recover, they just don't know how. Maybe you could be a trigger. I don't know. Something. It's up to you. But it's not. It's really up to them. You know, it's not up to you. It's up to them. But look, there's helpful people. You just gotta trust the process and remain positive. Trust the process and remain positive. Okay. By don't stop remaining positive. You know, you have to trust. And that's up to you. You can only control your own decisions. Thank God for helpful people. I feel like you have a really good support team. Maybe join Al-Anon. I feel like you'll find forgiveness within Al-Anon. Alcohol is the worst thing, you know, that came to mankind. I've been sober for 15 days and I never thought I would have an issue with alcohol. I hated alcohol. And that's going to create abundance. Yes. Forgiveness. Forgiveness will create this abundance, because forgiveness, look, from helpful people, your support team, because yeah, it's like more information on Al-Anon is probably one of the best things you could do, and that means let go and let God. You know what I'm saying? And focus in your life. They'll come around eventually. They never go away. Just saying. What time? About what? Okay, is there divine timing to this? A year from now. A year from now. Okay, I feel like you're just, I feel like you should give it one more year after a conversation or an intervention with a family. And if she doesn't come around within a year, then that's it. You know what I'm saying? Honestly. Yeah. Any more divine timing about how much energy he should give this person, as the grass isn't greener on the other side, and we want good karma. If we were in that position, we wouldn't want to be treated. Oh, perfect timing. In the perfect timing. See what I was telling you about perfect timing. It's like his thoughts are higher than our thoughts. His ways are higher than our ways. As long, it's perfect timing for me. I just got this, channeled this. Is like the divine. Once you forgive to the and give it to the divine takes care of it, and then it starts processing, and then you start healing, and then when you're ready, the divine knows the perfect time. Okay, so that's what I'm getting on the timing value. Any more um, wisdom from the ancestors? Taking action, yeah, like you have to take action. You can only do what you can do. As far as, you know, dealing with it and coping with it in a sober way a year from now. And I feel like you're going to start some kind of Al-Anon or some kind of group or something within the next few weeks. You're ready. You're done with, like, you're ready to take action. Like, you're ready. But you're going to wait because of the karmic thing. But see the near future. So I say give it at least within the next few months, at least 3 months, to see if it's going to progress. Because in 3 days or 3 months, you could tell if they're going to change. And if they're not going to make any efforts to change, then you shouldn't give them a year. If they're going to, and if they're making efforts within 3 months, then give them another 3 months, and then another, and then, you know, a year. Make your decision. That's what you need to know, Michael. Okay, because your well-being is most important. Yeah, see, within the next few months, a year from now, yeah. I feel like she's gonna get better. Yeah, once she has the right intervention, but right now is not the right time. I think in the next few days, I think you need to have a family meeting, and decide exactly with the intervention. And yeah, you're ready to talk about that, and in the perfect time, you know, or it won't be effective. So it's like you need to get with the family, and honestly, be like, yeah, have an intervention with her. It doesn't have to be on camera or anything. You just do it yourself. You know what I mean? Like, how embarrassing, anyways. Um, gosh. I mean, I just drank a little wine. Even when I was drinking a little tequila, I quit tequila. I've been sober from tequila, Patron, or whatever for over a year. And I just quit wine. And I liked a little wine with my freaking thing. You know, with my, little red wine with my dinner. But someone wants to control me. But whatever. It's like, whatever. What I say? It's like the double life thing. I feel like this person is leading a double life with you and you don't like it and you feel cheated on, and that is kind of being cheated on when you're being lied to all the time. That is being cheated on, and people don't think it's being cheated on, but it's fucking being cheated on. Yes, it feels just like being cheated on. They might as well go do the act. You know what I mean? Because it's just like being cheated on. Yes? Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, so if you didn't think it was, now you know it is. Yeah. But I guess it's your perspective and how you look at it and how you value your own self. It's your own self value. Do you value yourself? Do you really value yourself? Because if you did, then you wouldn't even be, yeah, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra energy. Look at that. As a Justice card came out fucking 3 times in 3 different decks now. Libra energy, okay? But remember, you know, you get more with honesty than you do anything else, and doing the right thing. So, um, I wanted to go through this other deck. There's so many, which is a good thing. I'm so grateful. So good, Michael. I hope that helped. And we're gonna do some charms too. You guys like the charms? We're gonna do some now because I was going to do them now anyways. I need to get like something better. Someone's in a baseball. Someone is definitely a catch. I think you're a catch. That's the first thing that stood out to me. What the hell is this? Like, what is this? What does this fucking look like to you? It looks like a cat with no tail. It's like, it's a rodent. It's a guinea pig. No, it's a duck. It's a, no, it's a, oh, it can't be a bird. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's a blob. I feel a blah, blah, blah when I hold this. So yeah, it's just like, you know you're a catch and you're looking for a catch, but you're a man who follows your heart and knows what he wants. Maybe it's someone that goes by a stage name. Could be Kitty, because that's an actual kitty. This woman who rose like a phoenix. Look, did the phoenix card not come out earlier? Green, yes. Heart chakra of green. Being very private. Yeah, this person is very private. You're a freaking superstar. Look at that. A very sharp, stunning superstar. Very handsome as well. I feel like you both have peace in common, like music, I love. You're a sun person. Sun child. She's transforming into this beautiful butterfly. Um, I feel like you love ice cream. She does too, but I don't think she eats sweets or really can do anything too much. It's like the weirder the better, right? Who said that to me? Was it Nikki? I think Nikki introduced me to this one friend, and yeah, really cool. Anyways, maybe the weirder the better. Pink, freaking, I don't know if this is like endangered. I feel endangered dolphin this time instead of, well, yeah, because there are pink and endangered dolphins. Someone who's very into activism, yeah, with animals is their passion. You exude confidence, yellow chakra, um, hmm, red and yellow, even creative, sacral amber. Maybe you knew an amber. Maybe you have a, what is it? A family member that's amber, um, or name is Amber, that loves fruits or strawberries or can't eat berries. Actually, I love berries. Yes, someone confident and of heart that loves animals. Um, this person, and I feel like you do too. You have that in common. You don't have a flat top. But maybe purple is significant to you. I don't feel like you're a nerd for some reason. You're cool. You love Eric hockey, you have that in common. This says see the world. I feel like you have seen the world. So this is to me the fame card as well. Fame. And not just in tune with your heart chakra, but you bring in the bucks. But you use credit cards. Always keep a credit card with you. White rabbits. Maybe you've been seeing a lot of rabbits, but you're an empath, following your heart, and every time you see like a white rabbit or a rabbit or something, you think of somebody, and you could be a person, a public worker. Yeah, you could be a public worker for sure. Um, let's see. This is actually good luck because it came in the reverse. Good luck. Um, when it comes to with the trunk up, see, with the trunk up, the trunk always has to be up for it to be good luck, and that's fool's gold. Something about the Peanuts game. It's like blah blah blah, a lot of lie. Like when you hear a bunch of lies, it's like wah 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 wah. And someone's bullshitting you. I mean, all the evidence is there, so it's like, what the fuck, you know? And this is someone snooping. I think. I don't know. Maybe a private investigator or something. I don't know. Someone that's a piece. Maybe literal peace. Um, like a hippie almost. Having bad luck through communications. I don't know. Good luck and some bad luck. So it's like, really, what is it? This person that lives on the west side, but looks at themselves as a pharaoh. Spider-Man, they're into Marvel. Okay. Um, let's see. And into basketball, like 3-point shot. um, or maybe you're a public worker that just went through something traumatizing. But just imagine that times a billion because you don't even know what I went through. Um, just remember that. Someone who likes basketball, someone likes sports in general, someone who's seen the world. So don't feel like you're an actual public worker, but I feel like a public worker is here online checking things out over what, wine, alcohol. That's what I wanted. Is that I was just wondering because I've been sober for over 2 weeks because someone else didn't want me to drink and said a bunch of fucking lies about me. And excuse me, you guys should have seen that. But obviously it was with someone that didn't want to follow the rules. It's like, really? I'm not gonna even say who it is because I don't want them to get in trouble. But you know, it is what it is. They didn't even read me my Miranda rights, but whatever. Um, yeah, it's ridiculous. I had to do their own damn job so they wouldn't get in trouble, and I took it. So at least I did the right thing. But see, did it pay off? No. And I didn't expect anything in return. So this person is like a dinosaur when it comes to computers. I feel like they've learned a lot from either recording equipment or they're learning. They're like in the learning process, and they've learned a lot with their phone. Someone who doesn't use plastic straws or straws at all because of the trending now movement. I'm not using straws or not. Don't be a straw man. Don't be a straw person. This person isn't a minion. I feel like they handle minions. Someone else here. There's like two, three. Okay, this person that's not a swinger, they're more of a vanilla relationship person that's unhappy but of the sun. So happy, inevitably happy. Um, but straight. I don't know why I got that. But I feel like you use straws. Like you don't care if you don't use straws or not. And you should, because you could make a difference. Even though you do good in the world. I mean, you can always do better. So it's always about being your better self. Definitely a star. Definitely. And look, someone into football as well, basketball. Okay. Baseball. Into sports, period. And look what came out, the monarch butterfly. So I feel like this person is of royalty and they have transformed, and the butterfly came out twice in two different stages. So this one is like a baby butterfly, and this is a monarch, just one of the most beautiful butterflies. Um, Definitely. So I feel like you're transforming or transformed, or it's just a good feeling to be something so delicate, just like the dragonfly, really. I mean, they live in such cruel environments with the weather and everything, and they survive. And it's just amazing to me. I don't know, but I feel like this resonates with the both of us. Um, yeah. Okay. So that's what I have for your charms. Let's see what else it says about your charms through the tarot. Okay. So, oh, what was I telling you about the Seven of Pentacles? What was I telling you, Taurus energy? Yes, work does pay off. It does. I did predict this card earlier. Um, and what? Yes, Virgo energy. Eight of Coins. Eight of Pentacles. This is someone who pays attention to details. Okay, when it comes to this hard work, they created something. Okay, person resonates with the water energies. Is very intelligent and thinks intelligently, not over stupid shit. Is curious about why people do what they do. Is very naive when it comes to how mean people can be, but has great ideas, full of great ideas. I feel like there's one stable, founded great idea, and there's so many others that need to be protected. Okay, maybe, but there's money, like, money is an issue. I feel like she had her chance and she did what she could, and that's what it was. You know what I mean? Something had to have happened for it to have been procrastinated so much. And look what just landed on top of it. Literally, the star. The star landed on top of it. Aquarius energy. Okay. And not just the star, the emperor, the mature emperor. What was I saying? This energy, King of Pentacles, Four of Wands. Someone's getting married. Page of Pentacles, Empress energy, caring about the planet. Okay, so yeah, it's this star energy from this passion, noticing all the good works and accomplishments through detail and pays attention to detail. Yeah, probably was a star since they were really young. Aquarius. Mm. Yeah, and Aquariuses are very creative. They're very aloof and can be detached. Um, they can be aggressive. Um, but they're a force of spirit of light. They really are. They're like super easy to talk to. They're super logistic, like they're logical. They're super cool people to be around. Like my auntie is an Aquarius, and yeah, she's like way cool with it. So I really feel this energy, this emperor, this star energy, and it's obviously this guy wants to make someone a female star or something because it came in the upright, but and then emperor came out. They could be like a Johnny Cash and June Carter. I feel like they both have the abilities to make really good music. It could be something of a really good thing, as I have my tambourine over here and my little shaker. Okay, which I love. I love. Yeah. So, anyways, a lot of good can come out of this. A lot of Capricorn energy notices. Oh, of course, because you have something to offer, probably. Oh, look, Seven of Wands. Joy, joy, joy. Seven of Wands. Mm. Yeah. Mm. It's like all these people are backing you, or that did back you aren't backing you anymore, Leo. Leo energy of Capricorn. Look, this person has been this feminine person that you want to make from a page to a star has had her abilities. Okay, air energy, earth energies, rabbit there. This is the Empress when she was a child. So she's had her gifts since she was a child. And I feel like you want to make her recognized. She may not want to be that way when it comes to paying attention to detail. Um, I don't know. Um, yeah, but people that once backed you in this, like really backed you, aren't backing you and aren't seeing from your point of view. And this is because it's going to be so good, really, that they're just trying to stop you. But this is Capricorn energy, this hard work. You cannot deny this Seven of Pentacles. This is Seven of Pentacles. This is um, watering your grass. This is taking care of your garden. This is, what was I telling you? I was telling you. It's taking care of your garden. It's watering your grass, realizing that the grass is green where you water it. You know what I'm saying? So I was telling you this earlier, and this Capricorn energy of an emperor, I feel, yeah, just maybe wanted to be your friend or whatever because of it. Or I don't know. I don't think I feel like this person is a really selfish person, controlling and controlled. You know, I don't know this emperor, but who's going to control the emperor? That's the thing. So it could be also temptation. I feel like this Capricorn energy is known as Empress, okay? Because this is the Empress when she was a child. So she's hustled it, paid attention to detail, did her homework to do all this work, that you find curious. This star energy, this Emperor, this Capricorn energy. And Aquarius. Aquarius is coming up first. Um, wow. Anything more about the star? Six of coins. Very generous, this Aquarius. And what did I always say? Well, not cosmic wifey. She always says, "It's not. You don't need a rich man. You need a generous one." And so I feel like Aquarius is generous. Capricorn is not so generous. He's more. He can more be of a double life, like mean at times. He could be. He could. Or it could be this Aquarius. Like, you don't want to piss him off. But he's really, if you don't piss him off and you're faithful and you're loyal to him, I mean, he'll stick by your side through thick and thin and have your back, hopefully. I mean, I've never come across a man like that yet in a relationship. So, yeah, world, look, success. Success, high priestess in the upright. Okay, so good intentions. This Capricorn is successful. Greedy with the Four of Cups. Okay, of course, because he's the emperor. Um, and I feel also that this Aquarius is greedy with his women. He doesn't like to share. He's vanilla, just like she is. And that's what's going to be successful. Not the Capricorn. Obviously, it could have been. But I feel a lack of communication with this earth air energy going back and forth with this earth air energy in the page of swords. Lies. Lies. You already ruined it, earth energy, before it began. So all you have to think is yourself. And why? Because of your fucking greed. All you had to do is be honest and generous. Because when you're generous, you're fucking honest. Yeah, you're fucking lies, Capricorn. Lies. Mm-hmm. And then now, like this Page of Cups, you know, this Page of Cups is water energy of going with the flow and the flux. See, so this Aquarius is willing to go with the flow and the flux of what he needs to do to make this a successful relationship with the Libra, as it came up in 3 different decks. Okay? And independence. Okay? He's gonna help her be independent. Look at that. And she is, but in a different way. I feel like she's in a situationship. I don't know. This Queen of Wands, what was I saying? Leo energy. Rising or moon energy. Okay. So this is also being psychic and intuitive. This is right underneath the Empress. So it's like you're turning this page that put in the work. And this page actually turned herself into a fucking Queen of Wands. And you were the one to notice and put in the work. Or notice her efforts to put in this fucking work. Empress, grown up. She's grown up. So you've known her for a long time. Yeah. But it just didn't work between you guys. It didn't work. This is Scorpionic energy too, being stubborn and just things didn't working out and an ending to a new beginning. So this straw thing can really work. I'm really feeling like people are going to start not using straws. And if you do, please look at the tutorial of floating straws. Okay, a timeless message is 1111. And please share it because we can make a difference, double the time in the catastrophic time that it took to destroy. So that's what we need to know and do. So these lies, okay, and maybe an ending, Empress, to being a Queen of Wands, but she holds all the queens in the deck. But maybe she has a channel. She's not going to even have to read tarot anymore. I feel like she's not going to even have to read tarot. You know what I'm saying? Or she could be lying to herself, but she's done with the lies and the bullshit. It's not going to be lies. It's going to show truths, all truths across the board. And she doesn't get very much sleep because of this. She thinks what we're friends. She's finding out her friends and her family and who they really are and what they mean. And I'm sorry, Empress, that you're going through that. Queen of Wands, this Queen of Pentacles. Look, she's gonna be a Queen of fucking Pentacles, and I think that's why this Earth energy keeps hanging out, because he wants what she is gonna have. Okay, so it's with intention. That's not love, you know. With bad intention, that's not love. With good intention, it is, and the good intention is for both of you, and it's like it should come from your heart. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, this person doesn't have cancer, but I feel like they're affiliated with a cancer, but this person isn't royal yet, or really humble, really private. Okay. And that was the thing of the past. Look, a lot of haters. A lot of freaking haters. Ever since she made a small investment, Capricorn energy came up again in the two of pentacles. So it's like you're juggling stuff. I feel like you used to dance before, or maybe entertain or something, but you're gonna have haters, because if you don't have haters, it means you're not doing something right. You know, unfortunately, it's like that. And it has to do with your work. It's like you wouldn't conform to their bullshit ways. I've even had a boss tell me, don't do such a good job. I'm like, what the? He told me once he wished every Cosmo barber was like me. Yeah, and can bring him in and push him out like I could. But, you know, then he told me don't do such a good job, because I was probably making more than him, and he probably didn't like that. So, yeah, sadly. And then we have the Three of Swords of overcoming heartbreak. So it is heartbreak that I can't cut like I used to and have in my shop. It is heartbreak, and it's heartbreak that people that I've known for 30 years have juggled the thought of hurting me or just talking shit and slandering my name when I put in the work. They didn't. They might have known the people, but I put in the work. I put in the effort. Okay, when it comes to air energy, the King of Swords in the reverse, which he could be kind of a dick. Like, you push this guy. Alright. And it's like, you have an idea, but he didn't want to see you succeed. And that's the truth with your idea. He wanted it to fail. He wanted it to not be, because this idea that could actually create billions and actually would have benefited him and his family as well. And now I wouldn't have to leave everything to my dog and my cat. So, and it's like, this is the truth. Okay? I'm like, your demise was his happiness. When it comes to this Libra, again, coming up, Libra energy, I'm telling you, this Queen of Pentacles, this Empress has the favor of God, traditionally has the favor of God, okay? Hierophant energy, and that's the Page of Pentacles. Someone's getting married, someone's going to propose to someone in this energetic field of Aries energy, and the King of Pentacles already came out. So if the Page of Pentacles come out, the Empress already came out, but this is Taurus energy, Earth energy. So you could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, but really the Hierophant, the favor of God, the way it came out, the happiness over the King or the Queen of Pentacles, and then the Justice card again, it's like the favor of God. It's like you're so freaking stinking happy. Air energy, as you could see the air energy right there. Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. You're so freaking stinking happy. You're like jumping up and down, dancing. Like, what am I gonna do now? You know, like, where are we gonna go? You're so happy every day that you wake up. I feel like now you're not even fucking happy. I feel like you don't even want to wake up. That's how I feel. That's what I'm channeling. And you are a person to appreciate and determine. You're very tenacious, but I feel like you've toned it down a lot. And it's not, and it's because now you see things clearer, and it might even change your perspective on where you want to be. I'm just saying. In the Five of Cups, look, you're grateful for what you have. You're not even paying attention to what you might have lost. You're grateful for what you have and being alive. So that's a good thing. Okay. This Libra energy. When it comes to this Capricorn and the Four of Pentacles, being grateful as well. Grateful. And this is both of these people, and I'm gonna say it, they're happy, and yes, they're smart, they don't know what to do. It's like excitement and stuff, but they're grateful for what they have, and it's like because they live in the moment and they believe in spirituality and energy. They live in the fucking moment. And that's what we all need to do. And if we all learn to live in the moment and be grateful for what we have and not what we lost, then we'll all be in the Ten of Cups and Pisces energy of nurturing, feeling nurtured. You know, that's just the way it is. And also, not just the Ten of Cups, but what creates a home as a woman. And this Empress, one of her higher traits is the fact that she gives her whole heart. So when she gives, and she doesn't expect it back. You know what I'm saying? There's no greater thing, or there's not enough money in the world than a woman with virtue, value, and that gives her whole heart. And the Queen of Cups. Okay, almost the best queen in the deck, besides the Queen of Wands, right underneath the Empress, and that's who this Empress energy. Also honest with the Queen of Swords. Okay, so I feel like she has passion to make a change, but maybe she doesn't feel like things are changing. Passion in Aries, look, in Aries energy of the Two of Wands, look, already made a decision, but keep procrastinating the decision. Don't procrastinate this decision with this Libra. What are you doing? You could be procrastinating too long. I mean, an ultra gamma ray burst can happen. You know what I'm saying? But I feel that once you're together, your decision will be founded, and both of your emotional cups will be full. It's like love at first sight. Seriously, love at first sight. Ignore the doubt. Ignore the doubt, because it's love at first sight, and it's like you're not going to even have to say anything. All you're going to have to do is look in each other's eyes and know that, you know, it was meant to be and you made the right decision, and that's just how it is. Okay. And I feel like you have the same views on things when it comes to this Ace of Pentacles. Look, you're going to have all the money in the world to do what you did. This woman has so many ideas, can make a home for you and everything, and that's what you want, I think. It's not necessarily that you're looking for a mother for your daughter or for your son. It's a matter, or for your kids. It's a matter of being a power couple and making the best of it. Okay? Yeah. and not being greedy and not dealing with greedy people. And that's the thing, and this emperor is greedy. He don't want you to have a damn thing, not to be happy or anything. This emperor is greedy. Ten of Cups. Sorry, Ten of Cups. Emotional fulfillment. Um, yeah, and being humble about it. Aquarius energy, getting someone away from darkness and turning it into light. Um, getting her away. He's gonna get her away from the darkness. This is confirming this again. You see me shuffle it and make her his partner, not just through business, but through everything. He's gonna include her in everything, and she's not used to that. So he's willing to wait for her. Look, the magician. Again, this came up like this. Making it happen for this high priestess. What was I saying? This logical man. This very handsome king of wands. This emperor came out, so he's very handsome and very logical. Those are the two traits that he holds very well. And gratitude. Gratitude. To an extent. Also is in passion, this Leo energy, the Five of Wands. It's like he could be very feisty, I'm feeling. And or you could be very feisty, but it takes a lot to get feisty. And I think you're just fed up because all this work that paid off, you should be making money over, and you're not yet. And that's the issue. But you will be. You will be. Look, the Wheel of Fortune, money that you should be making, but your perfect time hasn't come yet. Yeah, see? This is like being two-faced. So this is lies. But yeah, it's just lovers. Maybe this person is just attracted to you and doesn't want to get to know who you really are because you don't have your fortune yet. But you will with the right person, Empress. It's a destiny. And then you'll be soulmates. You'll find your soulmate. And then you were divorced in Aries energy, not having enough energy. You're going to go from being divorced to married for, I feel a third time. I feel a third time. For the female, maybe the fourth for the male. Yeah. Yeah. He believes in your idea. And in the tower, it's like you're outside the tower right now. So this could be good. I mean, to most tarot readers, they would read it like your shit is over with. And I think it is. But however, I feel like you don't feel as protected as you would inside the castle. You know what I mean? So when it comes to being safe or feeling safe, and having the strength needed, Leo energy. Look, the 10, the Virgo energy was the same, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, but the 10 of Pentacles came out. The 10 of Pentacles, whether you like it or not, you don't have a choice. You're getting the 10 of Pentacles, if not more. I mean, so get ready. Are you ready for that? Are you ready for the 10 of Pentacles to come? Because it's coming whether you want it to or not. What are you going to do? I would get a financial advisor. I'm not a financial advisor, but I would get one. I would get a tax lady and then live off the interest alone. You can actually create a healthy, fun lifestyle just living off the interest alone of $2 million. Because you're not really a millionaire unless you have 2 million for one, and then you have to have an LLC if you just want to pay a minimal or a set tax rate, which is the cheapest way to go. A DBA and LLC, which is also insurance with the DBA in vernacular, which is a fictitious business name filing a DBA, and a poor man way of going through an LLC. Then an LLC can turn into a small corporation, an S corporation, or a corporation, a big corporation. So then you go from that into an empire, hopefully. That's the goal, but it's a risk and a gamble. I didn't think it was, or I wouldn't have went with it. But yeah, look, whether you like it or not, you're gonna get this Ten of Pentacles, Libra, proving lovers card of Gemini, being two-faced. Be careful. Be careful. Someone could be two-faced with you. They could talk mad shit behind your back, Empress, and then talk good in front of you. So, yeah. And that person needs to make a decision on whether they're going to talk good about you or bad about you, because it's bullshit. That's not very mature. And you're a person that doesn't have a problem of walking away with being overwhelmed in materialistic things in the Ten of Wands. You're not a person to be afraid to walk away from material things to actually get what you need, and that is love. Love, cherished, and being respected. Honestly. Huh. See, you should be celebrating, but you're not celebrating. I feel like it was your birthday, but you couldn't celebrate because you lost somebody or something. And that same thing happened to me, you know, on my birthday. So I lost Joyce. So she waited 2 hours after though. But it's like I'll always remember her. Always remember her on my birthday. It's like wouldn't be like, it's not gonna be like just a regular fun birthday anymore, because I lost Joyce, and that's when that's really when things started to go to shit. Um, and this is Pisces energy of, I think you're psychic as well. Watching, yeah, maybe you want to collaborate as well. Um, I feel like you do. Look, the Nine of Wands showed up. So that's showing, and the Queen of Pentacles. So that's Sagittarius, Temperance, Cardinal energy of fire. Yeah, so the element. People that were against you are now fucking for you. That's a good thing. When it comes to Capricorn and the Three of Pentacles, so this is a small investment that was made. Could be juggling, like seriously juggling different jobs, or trying to find like your heart's desire. But really, family comes before work. You know, once you realize that, that's the legacy of kindness that people just don't get. That is a fucking legacy of kindness people just don't get. Or a Virgo. You could be a Virgo. Or you could just be in hermit mode. This Knight of Swords that's determined to make things right. This Knight of Cups that is greedy. So you have like a war going on between good and bad, basically, is what's showing. This air earth energy, and look, the king of coins, I mean king of pentacles, so that shows Aries, Taurus energy of the emperor, empress, hierophant, page of wands, and the four of wands. Someone is definitely getting married. Someone is definitely getting married. Look, perspective, they have a pessimistic perspective, but they're not going to try to fight for you or get away with shit. As always, like, they always have to be right and you can't have an opinion. Look, temperance, they don't have to wait for shit. Sagittarius energy. Okay, when it comes to fame, they're very low profile, low key. I feel like you met this Empress energy, High Priestess. I feel like you met her through a Sagittarius and a Leo. Through a Sagittarius and a Leo. Or just a Sagittarius, maybe a Leo. This person is private. This person is the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, so, and things are going slow, and you're okay with the shit going slow. Like, you want this person to feel comfortable. You don't want them to feel like a fish out of water. You know what I mean? You don't want that. You want them to be themselves. And I think that's beautiful. Sorry, I gave you a whole deck reading with your charms. But we got some time, like, to go. We got another couple hours. I'm gonna hit 2,000 views tonight. Over 2,000 views. Like, star energy, Aquarius. Star energy, Aquarius. Overwhelmed, maybe. Maybe with emotion. That's what I feel. Yeah. But you're indie. You're independent. Like, you own your shit. You're a boss. You know what boss is, right? Backwards. Double S-O-B back. I love that joke. Yes. King of Cups. Yes. Logic. Person of logic. God doesn't give you more than you can handle. With being overwhelmed. So, something's over. Something's over for sure. Being overwhelmed with shit and worry. And look, emotional fulfillment. Yeah, this is like wishing on a star. Pisces energy of nurturing. This is like wishing for the best. Ten of Cups is like wish fulfillment. Yep. A change. No more drama. You know? Someone talking shit. You are a superstar. If someone wasn't talking, it's like superstars get most of their fame from their haters because they can't stop talking shit. They're so fucking jealous. So it's like, it's so weird. You never know who's a fan or a hater. But if you have this many freaking haters, that means you are a fucking superstar. Because you doing something right that people are jealous of. And you're definitely maybe a queen or a king. Again, a star fucking keeps coming up. A private star, Aquarius energy. I don't know why, you guys, but it keeps coming up. You see me shuffling the deck. Anyways, again, star. Are you fucking serious, Aquarius energy? I mean, I can't make... Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Anyways, let me put this charms away for you guys. So, yeah. predictions too. I do predictions. Um, I don't gamble, but I do predictions. I predicted the Eagles. I predicted, what was it, the Patriots before or something? But I predicted them winning. I predicted the Hawks winning. I predicted the presidency recorded. And then all my other predictions weren't recorded, but I have 3 predictions that are recorded, and you can look it up under this channel. The Eagles or the Seahawks and stuff like that, and see my recordings of it. Um, and so I have my curse is your blessing. What do you know? What do you know? What do you know? My curse is your blessing. Oh man, where's my lighter? Hold on, I'll be right back, okay? And so the reason I also have you scry too is because, you know, it's something that even the schools did when you were young, when people were younger, especially in the 80s. Um, um, Stations have you scry, I'm sorry, scry. So it's just whatever, blinking your mind and then looking at it, and then whatever you can like see, you know, whatever comes to mind, that's your intuition telling you, or your ancestors finally getting through to you. They have something important to remind you of, and you're not listening. Thank you for blessing this. Bad intender, return to center times 10 or 10, and we thank you for the ones that are for us, and we pray for the ones that are against us, and for God's vengeance has no mercy, and we thank you. We thank you for the ones that are for us, and bless them times 20, and help us, guide us in the right direction that we need to go. And we pray in your name, Lord Jesus, and whatever you pray is good to you. Amen. Thank you. I should put this on too. It's pretty cool. Anyways, it's like a wand too. A wand. I use it as a wand, and then I have my wands here. But anyways, and it's like, look at this like dead carnation. It's beautiful. It kind of smells good, but it's like, look and stop and smell the roses. Don't be in such a rush anyway. Just look at it. Look at it and just observe it. Observe how beautiful the thing is. And, you know, even that could be beauty. And you could find beauty even in that. You know what I'm saying? So you best believe you can find beauty in that. And then next we're gonna do these angel cards as well. Sorry. And if you do have yes and no questions, please let me know. I got the gold pendulum. You've been with me a long time, and if you've made it this far, please put a coconut at the bottom from the beginning. And then I'm just feeling like your ancestors they're watching over you, and they're not happy with what's going on in your life. They're pretty pissed actually. I feel like you both believe in the law of attraction. And a lady knows, when it's time to transform, and when it's time to come, and when it's time to exit. And the law of attraction is 50 different universal laws that, if you follow, should lead to proper communication. Okay. In accuracy, expression, intimacy, and honesty. You see? Honesty, communication is everything. And through text, it does, some things do get taken differently and wrong. It really does. I've taken like a laugh, like, out of context, because they were laughing at something else, but then I was like, what are you laughing at? But yeah, so it's like, just be careful in the way you communicate. Um, oh, and then look, the law of attraction. You guys believe in the same things, so that's a beautiful thing. It's serendipitous, it's abundant. Look, you are self employed. Okay? This is experience, this is excitement, this is breakthrough, it's having faith. Again, you can know a faith. Um, or your name could be Faith. You're definitely owning your own business, or want to, and you're committed to do so. Being resourceful, confident in what aura of yellow, like sacral chakra, and then being very rewarding and abundant. Okay. So I feel like, look, it shows right here, you're gonna own communication. It's like you want to get definitely businessly involved with this person, intuitively and stuff. And you're with that goes on, you'll find that this person is a person that can make a home, and want to be with this person that can make a home. And what was I saying? It has to be a lady, because a lady knows when it's time to go. And then lady showed up over here in the reverse, actually. But as like a lady knows when it's time to go. And not only that, but through intuition, connection, signs, and inspiration, I feel like you're her muse, a lady. This lady, you're a sacral, more like confident person. You've been with me. I feel like you've been at least through half of this message, if not through the whole message. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Um, Thank you for appreciating my craft. What they call the craft is things like this. I crafted all of this myself. I did all this crafting myself. And then casting is intention and rituals. So there's a difference. It's not bad. It just has a bad name, just like rock and roll, because the priest wasn't making the money that they would have if people didn't go to the jukebox place the night before, listen to music, get drunk, and then pay the musician that put on the show. So blues rock actually got to be known as the devil's music, because the pastor wasn't making money. A white pastor probably wasn't making the money on Sunday, because they gave it to the musician, the entertainer. How shitty, huh? But it's not rock and roll's music problem. Just like, if you know the story of the tarot, okay? So the story of the tarot is, look, in the 1400s, they were water hand painted. Literally, water hand painted, each one. And it was a regular card game, like hearts or spades or, um, fuck, why can't I think of the name? Sorry about that. Blackjack, 21, or anything like that, with poker or hold'em or whatever. It was the same thing then in the 1400s, until people like me with gifts started seeing actual, like, things, premonitions that came to pass in the 18 and 1900s. So is not when it became known as a divination tool or whatever. But did you know that I don't even play with Ouija boards? I don't do seances. I don't do spells. Um, But what was the point there? Yeah, your intentions are everything. Like you should have good intent towards others, anyways. Um, I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm sorry. It must have not been that important. But it's this woman, yeah. See, so you're gonna create. You met this person through a friend of a friend. Mm-hmm. Or a friend of a friend of a friend. Or someone that worked with someone or hired someone that they worked with of a friend of a friend. Yes, like straight up. Now, I ask you to scry and look, be the real you and authentic you, and that creates freedom, uniqueness, and courage. The authentic you. But look, when I ask you to scry, it's for your own like intuitive precisions. So it's an exercise that intuitives, or if you're not intuitive, try it. And you just look at it and you just think. You like blank your mind. You don't even think or overthink. Blank your mind and just look at it, and whatever comes to your heart first is really um that is what your ancestors are trying to tell you. Standing fearlessly in adversary. Maybe you're a Leo, Aries, um, Sagittarius. Yeah, so that's what this is. It's an exercise. So blank your mind, take 3 big breaths through your nose and exhale slowly 6 times through your mouth, and blank your mind, then just stare at it, and whatever comes, that is your intuition, the divine trying to talk to you. I'm trying to bring it back for you. I'm trying to give you that insight, and that's what scrying is. So just look at it, and I'll be right back. Okay, so you've been scrying. I hope that helped. I'm interested in what you got and what your intuition said in the comments. Anyways, I was wrong about the 14 months. It was, I've been doing this channel. I was busy with the salon in 20, but I opened the channel in 20, and I've been at it for 2 years. Yeah, 2 years and 4 months, I think. No, about 2 years. And I crammed 3 years, over 3 years into those. It's a lot, anyways. But it is what it is. And so you guys give me purpose. Thank you. You guys give me purpose and everything that when my grandma and I lost everybody, it was like I didn't know what else to do, and I didn't have a car and anything, and I didn't want to lay and rot in bed, and I just wanted to make the best out of it, even though I wasn't just the bottom. I was like, I can't go anywhere but top now. So help me make it through, divine. Help me make it through, universe. Help me make it through. It's like it's okay to pray and it's okay to talk to your deceased loved ones. Every morning I wake up and I say, I love you, Nana. You know, have coffee or energy drink or something. I think of her all the time. We used to have coffee together, crochet and knit together. She taught me how to do crochet when I was 8 or 9 and taught me how to knit. And I've been creating for a long time because my innocence was taken when I was a child. And so I had to grow up fast, basically. And it is what it is. Not to talk about me, but I feel this is what I'm channeling. Maybe someone else has been through the same thing. Through this communication, I feel like, you know, um, it helps both of us in a way. It does. What do you have for my collective? Talking about it sometimes doesn't help. Maybe just self-reflection. Look, you're a wise soul. You're older than your years. It's like disbelief, stubbornness, apathy, anxiety. Maybe you suffer from this anxiety, and you want to, when times get tough, you just want to get up and go. You don't even want to communicate it. But you see the humor and levity and perspective and wisdom and playfulness in living, especially in animals, um, which is beautiful. And then also, it's a point of view that you're trying to, like, your gratitude, you're grateful, and your attitude of gratitude through the assistance that you get, the guidance and understanding. Like, you're a person to be learning and to understand. Not, you'd rather be happy than right in this point of view. And it's like, yeah, changing your whole point of view. And that will create your abundance as well. And seeing in the humor in your life experiences. And I think if it's recorded and you get to look back and you laugh your ass off, then it was worth it, I guess. But you got three, three, three. Wow. Um, on the timer. The first number is 3, 3, and then we have the last number is 3. So if you've been seeing 3, and that's the thing, have you been seeing 3? I feel like you're really attracted to this person you want to be with, this passive that's kind of resigned from things, and maybe a little intimidated or fearful in the moment because of the people that she's known. But I do want to look up angel number 333, and I love this book. Okay, I don't know if you could see the author, Mystic Michaela. So 333, we're gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up all the threes. You know, it's about nurturing your plan of generosity to thrive, for creating space, a framework, a foundation for others, really. Feeling good about demonstrating your trust to the one that you love, the one that you chose, the one that you have high expectations to be with. I really feel that. Um, Dang it. How did I do that? It's right here. Equilibrium. Okay, so it could have to do with balance. It could have to do with your ears. It could have to do with dance. It's basically nurturing your body, mind, and soul. And it's like, you know, embarking and working out a routine through a meditation process, and finally starting to see the vision board. Maybe you need to make a vision board, and if you haven't and been procrastinating on doing it, which it did show up in the cards, you've been procrastinating a decision, it's time for you to make that vision board. I mean, your angels want you to look for the areas of your life that you don't know because you've been there for everybody else, and you're finally understanding that you need to fully round out even your only likes and wants, because you have self-control and you're self-correct. I mean, you need to know what you like too. I mean, nurturing other people is a good thing, but being an enabler is bad. And really, it doesn't help anybody when you enable someone. So you should stop procrastinating making your vision board or writing music. It could be music. Let's look up 300. We'll look up all the threes. Screw it. Divine connection. So it's the mind, the body, the spirit again, moving on. It's this acknowledgement of intense connection and divine and the right now, and the 5. We're in the judgment card of number 20, which is living in the moment and believing in energy or an afterlife, but more of living in the moment. And so it's spirit messages that you're you know, ignoring from your spirit guides, your spirit creators, and conduent for these messages. They're trying to give you this fundamentals and foundations in meditation and within today. What was I saying about today? Enjoying what is for today, as tomorrow's not promised. But with hands and opening your third eye chakra, I feel like it's a hereditary thing. If you're psychic, it came from both sides of your mother, and one side hid it and the other one went towards another religion that made them dishonest. But it's repeating this mantra and repeat it with me. I trust my disabilities. I trust my disabilities. I trust my ability in my disability. I trust my ability in my disability. So we'll go from 300 to 33 to 3. So 33, where are you be? Where you be? Abundance is coming. And that's what 8 stands for too. But not only that, harmony again, in health, in your mind and spirit connection. It's essential in living a fulfilled life and taking the right path and thinking of what, you'll nurture all parts, not just one part. And where you could be doing better is listening instead of just hearing. You could hear and not listen, and it's the things that you've neglected within yourself. So, what was I saying? It's like you've cared for others so much, you gave up your dreams so much, you're so kind hearted, and that you don't even know what you like and you're trying to figure it out. Um, 33. That was 3. So a trilogy and 30 of mind, body, and soul and efforts. Again, strengthen efforts and bonds between these parts and fortifying connections and divine creation, brilliant reality of being real, real connection and a ritual of connection in living of today and meditating and appreciating each second for the second and being a brilliant white light in a dark world, creating pathways of communication between mind and body and spirit. So again, being the light of the world, being the beam of light, as it said in the cosmos deck of love and peace. You're never alone. And 33, your angels, they're with you and they're listening. You just have to listen to them and um, receive them and accept them and talk to them. And it's like you stretch a little further, stretch your way of thinking or perspective in a different way a little bit further today than you did yesterday. And it's like reflect in the 11th house of these problems that you think of as not so much worry. I mean, things we worry about barely happen or they happen. And if you're poor, and no matter how small, you know, the action is, just know that it matters and you matter, please. And that's what I have to say in the angel numbers today. Uh, and it's good to be crafting stuff. If you're not like in crafting your arts and crafts, you need to. Um, that's what the craft is. That's the real craft, is doing that. Where did I feel to lead the dice? Affirm with me. Strategy, you're making a plan. Okay. Door to value. All right. New beginnings, finance, or career. Affirm with me now. I am blessed. I am abundant. I have an abundant spiritual life. I am blessed. I am abundant. And I have an abundant spiritual life. Every day in every way, my joyous prosperity grows and grows. And what were we talking about? Especially in door to value. 3 again came up. So it's amazing. I feel like go back to reference of the just 3 out of all the 3s I read. Um Also want to roll these dice like I got. Wow, there's so many different things. I was thinking about getting into numerology as well. Well, I am in numerology, but for you guys, this thing can go on and on and on. Just depends on your intent, really, in your practice. It's like specializing, you know what I mean, in something. So let's see what your dice has to say. Oh, okay, in the second house. So this is of materialism. We have Mercury here, which Gemini and Virgo rule. of communication, logic, mentality. What was I telling you? Of agility. Um, you have a tendency to overthink, or overlook. Mercury. Saturn here, Capricorn rules Saturn. No, Sagittarius. No, I'm sorry. That's Jupiter. I always get those confused because I did a lot of dyslex. But look, Sagittarius rules Jupiter. Awesome. Prosperity, success, and growth. And what we've been talking about, growing, this message about communication and growing and expansion and making family yours and getting ready for what is yours after being so kind, and luck and compassion, and trying to make the best of things and being successful and prosperous. Okay. So this person is definitely shy, but hardworking. Um, they're also a natural leader, but this is the fourth house, and fourth house is of friendships. So you have your family in your third, and the fourth is your friendships. So maybe you're not with the right friends. Maybe they're bringing you down if they're not supporting you for the better, if you know what I mean. Um, Chicken wing. But honestly, let's do we roll these? Oh, and then it changed the house of seven in partnerships. 10 in the 10th house of how you look at yourself. How does the public look at you? But you're looking at yourself of how does the public look at you? I feel like you're going to be getting a check soon or something. Check. You're going to get a check. Dreams, intuition, emotion, memory. It means water. It could be the cups. It could be Sagittarius. I'm sorry. Scorpio, Pisces, and Cancer energy. Dreams in Sagittarius and Pisces. Intuition. So I feel like one of you on here is an intuitive. Okay. Um, and this one here. Okay, it means manifestation. You're manifesting health, strength, power, good, wealth. It means aura. So, yeah, you have the ability to read auras. So do I. And I think your aura is yellow, sacral, or sacral, amber. Like your name could even be Amber. Can you give me more in the runes? Oh, okay. Bee and birch twig. That's what that means, of change, a new beginning, and ending to a new beginning. Secrets, finding out the truths, becoming into lies, rebirths, selflessness. And you could be very shy. Okay. And this one here is comfort. It's not just comfort, but it's prosperity, it's pleasure, it's joy, it's yin energy for feminine passive energy. It means one Joe. So I feel this feminine passive energy is gonna win. Or in your true leadership, adventuristic, easy to talk to in communications, it's like you get along fine and people will see the truth. Lies will become the truth. More from the dice. Yes, three. What was I saying in family? Mercury again came out. All right, Gemini, Virgo. Energy, Mercury. Okay, so creative, pleasure, touch, love, agape, beauty, values, connections, leveling it up. Um, in Venus. But in Mercury, again, is communication and logic. I don't know why I picked up Venus, but 3 in communications, yeah, backing that. 2, female. Second house of materialism, masculine. Yes, and very shy. Maybe have a couple watching, or a feminine and a masculine watching. The runes, this is godding. It's godding energy. It's means prosperity. Pretty much. And this P, I already told you it rolled twice now. Comfort, property, pleasure, joy. This feminine energy, one Joe. So I think they're gonna win, or they won, or they win, or I don't know. One, you know, what's there to say about that? More on the angel cards, of course. Light green. Someone here loves light green or Tinkerbell green. Cameo, happiness, vibrancy, energy, hope. Happiness. Happiness is here. You know, happiness is here. And look, it's like, yeah, they want you in all different ways. Absent. Maybe that or resentment. I don't know, but stubbornness and independence, ores of the heart, and grounded. But yeah, independent and stubbornness, everything that I pulled out earlier. Wise decision, you're very wise, you're accurate, you're an empath, brilliant, organized, and validated. You're violet, your aura is violet. And purple of royalty, of intuition, of being intuitive, and destiny, pride, conscious, and forgiveness. Look at what forgiveness came up twice earlier. So this is like angst, unaware, significant expectation. When it comes to blessings in disguise, it's like this person does things expecting, and you can't do things for others expecting. You can't help people expecting, or you'll be in disbelief, alone, unanswered, frustrated, because you're doing it for a reason, not from the bottom of your heart. And it's soul groups. This is a community, you know. We're going to turn this into the superstar community. The champions, you know. It's a message of reunion, connection, and validation. So all your chakras are in a row, you know. You've crossed your T's and dotted your I's. Pineapple. Hi, Stefan. Yeah. And so it is what it is. Man, it's been a good run, huh? A good little live. Pretty nice, pretty nice. So yeah, collective. Thanks for being a part of this soul vibing tribe. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Let's throw out the tarot one more time, and we'll throw a couple of those oracles on top of it. Anything else more for my collective? No more questions for the pendulum. I've got a pendulum here, and you can answer a yes or a no question. And I'll answer gold too, so it's most accurate in every way. Empress energy comes out. You getting away? I don't know. Being diplomatic, you know, super ambitious, disciplined. I want to see something. Let me see something. You see this? Okay, so let me see something. Because I wanted to ask the pendulum. I wanted you to be my witness. Show me, yes, pendulum. Thank you. Can you show me no? Thank you. Is Trump gonna get impeached? Yes, justice. Knowing. It's a prediction. It could be on a Wednesday, on the 7th, or on the 8th. Closer to October. So is Trump gonna get impeached? President Trump. Yes. You see that, you guys? Just so y'all know, the president is gonna be impeached. Yeah. As you should. Sorry, but your past haunts you. So what you do now in judgment and like enjoying the moment affects your future. It will bite you in the patootie, you know. So just remember, do the right things. Better put my bongos away before I get thrown on my altar again. Hold on. So we have lovers. Yeah. Then we have waiting on lovers and then not watering your grass where you should water it. And it's drying. The spice isn't there anymore. This generous person is like, whoever your lover's with, they just look at you as a lover and they don't, I feel like they said they love you, but they didn't mean it. Wow. And they don't recognize your efforts that you have put in. I feel like they're narcissistic, and I feel like you're very generous. But I also feel like um, you feel like you're lovers too, and you feel like, yeah, they didn't mean it when they told you they love you, and you could be a celebrity or just celebrating, but you have an empty cup here, so it's like I feel like you're a celebrity almost. I'm not crazy about Trump, I know. Queen of Wands, you could have a channel. You're generous. Yeah, that's something to celebrate. Um, this is Knight of Wands. Over an idea, yes. Backing. Knight of Wands is into the Queen of Wands and doesn't know it. Um, hmm. This is the Ten of Pentacles. It's a Virgo, and this Virgo thinks you just want them first things, and that's not true. You actually did have some feeling, but you're losing interest, and you feel like from this Virgo, it's like you feel like you're just lovers. This person told you they love you, but they didn't mean it. They talk shit behind your back. That's why your Ten of Cups is like this, as the Ace of Cups. No, it's the Three of Cups. It was in, no, it was the Ace of Cups. I was in reverse. Yeah, you're an intuitive from little. Been generous. Um, so you haven't experienced that love that's an elder gave you that said existed that you have not experienced yet through this passion. It's always been like this, like fighting and then making up since you were young, and you're tired of it, and it makes you question. And I feel you went celibate 5 to 10 years. Oh yeah, that's why your emotion, your Ten of Cups is empty. You're like done with it. Capricorn energy. Um, Taking your time. Capricorn energy because of it. The Three of Swords, scars you'll never heal from. Things you can never say. And the King of Wands, of lies becoming into truths for the Queen of Wands. Also feeling nurturing energy of Cancer. And then being happy about whatever for this Queen of Wands. This is wish fulfillment. You're wishing on a star. You always wish on a star. You used to wish the same thing, but I think you've changed it up. I feel like you're a moon child because you like looking up at the sky and you're into astrology like me. Yay. You could be an intuitive. But it looks like you're wishing, and I hope it looks like your wishes didn't come true. Yeah, see, I'm sorry, the Ace of Cups in reverse. Yeah. Feeling like in the darkness, left in the darkness with these scars. Libra energy. Look, lies becoming into truths because true justice is the truth. Lies becoming into the truths. Okay, Libra energy. This person is greedy. They did the wrong thing. Um, King of Cups. Someone that appears logical, but at home they're very emotional. Um, Someone that uses you as a partner when they want to, and then portrays to the rest of the world that you're not in partnership with this Libra that they lied about, that will be coming into truths. This Ace of Pentacles. Okay. So lies becoming into truths. You're left in the darkness about an Ace of Pentacles. Left dependent on somebody, a King of Wands, or a Sorcerer. You're love dependent because they don't want you to leave. They're greedy. They don't want you to leave. And it's like the people that backed you in the Seven of Wands. The Seven of Wands? No, people that are against you are now for you. Why? You want to know why? Oh, because of this Ace of Pentacles and this Empress energy. That's why. And this fortune and your money. That's why. Because of the Ace of Pentacles, the Empress, and your fortune. And you're the one who made the investment, not them. They act like they made the investment, but they didn't. You did. Might be curious, and stuff like that, but it took a lot, 30, 40 years of work or of studies or doing the right things, that created this beginning of financial freedom. And people hate on this Libra because they did this, and it's their jealousy and envy and this passion to destroy this person. I don't know why. As this Libra is humble, even after fortune. And not so determined anymore. It's like a Virgo kind of broke their heart or took them out of their hermit energy. Yeah. Took them out of their shell because of their control and misusing their power because they're ungrateful. They might have been born with a silver spoon, this Virgo. They wouldn't walk away from material things. They would choose material things over you. And that's the truth. And they would fight over material things over you. I feel like they break your stuff. But if you broke their stuff, it would be vandalism. They're not happy with themselves. How can they make you happy? Earth energy. Earth energy. Lies. Because this is the air energy. Becoming into truths. Lies were told by an earth energy. And you expect this Libra just to be happy because you lied. Yeah, straight up. Three of Swords. Seven of Swords, I'm sorry. And trying to get away with shit. And being a different person. And that was the Tower. And then God protected you anyway. And no matter what, Empress, you're going to find success because you're a high priestess. Because why? You're a star and he's not. and he'll never be. And that's the thing. And so he envies you, and that is the problem. Envies you for what you are. You are the star. You are the Aquarius. Look what I was saying. Someone that doesn't believe in an afterlife or forgiveness or morals or anything. Someone who has low value, low morals, very greedy, and lives a double life. Someone that doesn't enjoy the moment because of their lies, because they're always thinking about future lies to cover up the lies they already created. And when the lies come to truth, they scream and yell, because you're the star, you see, and they know it. Maybe they fear you leaving them too, even though you expressed that you wouldn't. And this is this hater over here. Um, yeah, Pisces energy, already seeking answers. They know the truth too. Also, Leo energy of the Four of Wands, being grateful. I'm sorry. It's the five. Wait, Six of Wands. It's the Six of Wands in reverse. So this is someone famous that is low pro. Okay, a Leo. That could be helping this Aquarius. Someone's helping. There's a lot of people helping, but you have to decipher which ones are and which ones aren't. Look, what was I saying about a marriage and the Four of Wands? When I see the Hierophant and the Emperor, the Empress over here, here's the Empress over here. Anyways, not just an Empress and an Earth Ocean activist, but look at this. Six of Wands came up, and then an Aries energy of this nurturing of the Four of Wands. You're definitely getting married or proposed to. Definitely. I feel like an Earth energy already proposed to you, but never made it happen. Like, you don't have a ring to prove it, so it doesn't count, because this person cries over spilt milk. And there's another in Sagittarius. I feel like you met this Aquarius through a Sagittarius. This Aquarius of the star through a Sagittarius, because you're taking shit slow. See the Sagittarius? You met this Aquarius through a Sagittarius. Yes. Yes, you did. And you're taking it slow. And that's great. That's a wonderful thing, you guys. High Priestess comes out. Okay, so you are the High Priestess as the World card came out. Anyways, over here, which is the High Priestess in materialism. So this is just showing that they know that you're a star, a High Priestess, and they wonder if they know that if you are. If they realize that you're a High Priestess. If they realize they're trying to figure out if you realize if you're a High Priestess or not. Libra energy. Look at upside down lies becoming into truth soon. Four of Swords proving soulmates. So these lovers inevitably become soulmates. That's what I'm getting with the High Priestess. And this Aquarius that met through Sagittarius. Yeah, and that's for sure. Going with the flow of things. Exactly. Because this Sagittarius is married. As you could tell, it landed on the Four of Wands. So, yeah, and it's not over between them. They go with the flux and the flow. They're a power couple. But they did, this Sagittarius turn this Aquarius into this Libra that someone lied about, which is actually a high priestess, which is actually the Empress that came out, then all the queens in the deck. And the only queens that came out, I believe, was the Queen of Wands. So she's only like reading right now. She is a psychic. She is a clairvoyant. Stuff like that. Sagittarius. Exactly. Turn this earth energy on. What was I saying about this is the King of Pentacles, okay. So, the King of Pentacles, Aries, Taurus, Empress, Emperor, Hierophant energy, Page of Pentacles, Four of Wands of marriage. This is confirming what I just said about the Sagittarius being married in the Four of Wands and very rich and not being overwhelmed is the one who told about this high priestess, this Libra that's been lied about. The lies will become into truths because it came up several times now about to this Aquarius that is a star. Never mind you, Libra, you're a star too. So is Sagittarius. Like everybody on the board's a star. That's why I'm gonna name us the stars. Look, people are trying to talk good about you now, but neither way you look at it, you talk about someone, it's gossip, it's bad. Someone's slandering you. That means you're doing the right thing. Whether it's good or bad, I mean, they're talking about you. So it's like, no matter what, you're doing the right thing. Okay. In air energy, earth energy, in the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, in all the earth energies, but look, the air energy there. This earth energy is in to this air energy, or maybe air energy really resonates with the earth, or the earth resonates with the air energy. But honestly, this is the Knight of Pentacles, which is telling me, okay, that is it the Nine of Pentacles? No, it's a Page of Pentacles. I'm sorry. Um, Also the World card. This World card, which is like the High Priestess. Okay, stands for that. Stands for Aries, which is the King of Pentacles. Stands for Scorpio. Stands for Aquarius of the Star, which that came out. So that's confirming that it's gonna be high priestess or materialism. It's like the high priestess of materialism. So yes, all the materialism in the world you'll probably get inevitably when it comes to the King of Pentacles, proving everything I just said, you know, according to a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Okay. Sagittarius. Sagittarius rich that does not have to wait for anything because rich people don't have to wait. Okay. Temperance. Okay, that's not overwhelmed. This is how this Aquarius found out about this Libra. Telling you right now. Look, lies, lies, lies. And you've had to overcome it with strength. So you became not so determined. But this Capricorn's seen you juggle, you know, and that's the truth. Queen of Swords, you have this. You're honest. Okay, the Chariot. Okay, also stands for High Priestess. confirming high priestess, of royalty not being recognized. Lies, lies, lies. I hate it when people lie. People don't even have to lie, but they lie. And it's annoying. They lied about a Libra. Yeah. The High Priestess, what happened to her? The World card. It's under here. Yeah, procrastinating a decision that has to be made. But this Libra pays attention to detail. You see that? And so she has favor from the universe, God, her haters, people that are for her. This is what made her originally a star. I think she did a lot of services and paid attention to detail when she was doing whatever she did before she was a intuitive or did it for hobby or a living or something. And that's like cheers in the Page of Pentacles of being alone. I'm sure the Emperor's happy about this, but it also attracted the Emperor. Okay, and this is the Two of Cups, and this is Cancer energy. No Cancer. It's like no partnership and not many choices. But you're the type of person that no matter what, you give your all yourself, not just a little bit, but all your heart and all yourself, and are faithful and loyal to that whoever until things change. And this is the thing also with Libra energy, not just um Libra energy, but this is a rune that I recognized earlier. Um, of a defense, of passion, of force, of power, of protection, being of a life path 8 or like giant, but being in the dark. If you look at it, well, if it was connected here, it would be rune, but it's Libra energy again. Because there's Libra 1 and then there's Libra 2. I'm Libra 2, but this Libra energy again, whoever Libra, whatever Libra this is, it's like, yeah, it's you were lied to and you're left in the darkness about it. Even though you're an intuitive and know the truth, you don't even need this blindfold. You're already on target with it. Already on target with it. Libra energy. Queen of Pentacles. Look, air energy. That's why it came that way. This person who has made a decision already, this guiding energy, this tradition, favor of God on this Libra, on this justice, on this Libra that has people has talked major shit about her in the 10, in the 10 of Swords. That was not true. Yeah, King of Swords in the reverse, he's pissed. They're honest. And so he's pissed about the lies that were told from an earth energy. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that an earth energy? Maybe it was lies told by a Capricorn or an emperor, which came up. But it doesn't matter because you have the favor of the Hierophant God, which I already called the Hierophant energy of of being married in Sagittarius and lies becoming into the truth. Is King of Pentacles came up already. The Page hasn't, but King has, the Queen has, Empress energy has. And yeah. Look, this Justice card This tradition, this godding favor, this is something that you created out of passion, of an ace of wands, an idea and novelty. You actually have an asset or something, queen of wands. Um, Empress, priestess energy. Queen of wands is your first trait. Um, and it's all about perspective. You know, it's like you're kind of being negative or pessimistic when it comes to this perspective on this idea, because it's like you thought you'd be rich overnight, but it's really not going anywhere. And people that and this is the nine of wands, so the nine of wands is Sagittarius energy of not having no weight, but it's, yeah, not having no weight. But you've had a negative perspective on it in the nine of wands, proving Sagittarius. But look, in a six of swords is like, you ain't going anywhere. You're staying exactly where you're at, Libra, with your idea. And I don't know if your idea will ever become of something. Let's see if it does. Will this Libra's idea ever become of anything? This novel, will it ever become a product? Yes or no? I'm getting a no. No energy. Yeah. So, will this novel ever become a patent? Yes. Will it ever revenue billions? Yes or no? Yes. Will it ever revenue millions? Yes. Will it ever revenue billions? In less than 10 years? Yes. In less than 5 years? It could, but most likely not. In less than 8 years? Yes. Okay, so 9 years? Yes. In 9 years, it'll revenue billions. So I would ask for a decade. And a lender would cost, you understand, lenders own your ass. They own your ass because you think something and believe in it so much that you know it's gonna make it, but you don't have the right people on your side, maybe, and it doesn't make it, like me and my salon and stuff. And it's like, if you don't have a good support team, it's not gonna make it. So, um, that's the issue when you have, especially an idea. And this idea that I had, the investor I had tried to kill me, like told me he was gonna kill me, like told me straight up, actually held a gun to my fucking head. Not that time, but he did tell me he was gonna kill me, and his son. And I kind of believed him, and I was like, well, his son's not coming here then, not on my watch. And his son resents me because of it. And all I had was the best intention for everybody. Crazy. Yeah, I lived with a millionaire and I really didn't care and I really didn't know it. This is 6 generosity. Yeah. Um, and paying attention to detail. Okay. So, yeah, I didn't really care anything. All I did is that I did the right thing and I knew their power and I knew that, well, Jim told me that he could get out of anything. And that's what made me afraid of having my ex over and everything that happened. But what my ex did to his dad was awful too. And so I wasn't going to be in the middle of that. I had a salon that I had to worry about. I had to worry about my family. And I was just trying to do what I had to do to get out of there. And if I had help from his son, instead of his son living out of his truck and drinking his life away, then maybe we would have made it. But he didn't listen to me. No one listens to me. They were unhappy for me. Everything. It was like, why? And this could, I even told him, you don't have to kill me. I'll give it to you. I'm just happy to be a part of the project. It's like, I don't know anymore. I thought to be a millionaire, you gotta think like one. I never thought in a million years that it was a gamble to have my salon, as the way I was taught. I would succeed anywhere, is what my mentor told me. And my whole mission was to be sponsored by Oster and Andes, or endorsed by them. And I didn't realize you have to be famous to be endorsed. Um, yeah, I was so naive myself. So you weren't the only one naive, my friend, just to let you know. Um, by the way, I'll be doing these lives like this probably from 10 to 2 every day. I'm gonna try. Um, and that's Pacific Standard Time, and that's at night. And if I do one during the day for my daytime people, it'll probably be in the morning. Um, or in the afternoon, but there will be one that'd be like a surprise one. Um, yeah. Knight of Pentacles is generous. Yeah. But anyways, craziness. I'm looking for someone. If I'm an investor, have an investor, and I never thought that would be. He was just supposed to be my father-in-law. But honestly, it's like they have to be honest. They have to be reliable. They have to be trustworthy, of course. They have to come to me. They have to video chat me. They have to contact me. They have to meet my requests and be honest about it. Or I'm not gonna do partake in any kind of business with anybody that I can't see, have a conversation with, and be honest. That's very important. I don't care if who they are, but if you're honest, then we can make a lot. Like really, let's find out what your spirit animals are and the attributes we should follow by them in this spirit animal world. But first, my neck is like, and I want you to scry again because it's good for your own intuition, it's good for focus and meditation. Um, and the scrying is just a good thing. So, mainstream, maybe you like mainstream music. I don't believe in genre. And it's like time to be seen and show your talent to the world. Yeah, I feel like I'm talking to a rising superstar. If you're not a superstar, your business is getting more than audience in the moment. protein strain. That's pretty cool. And then, like bad habits, good habits could be created too. And so all you have to do is just follow your intuition. And the more you do that, the more you'll be successful and be able to think more clearly about things and stuff like that. If you seek, you'll find. And that's why scrying, I always want to say sky, but scrying is a good exercise and technique for everyone as far as intuitive and intuition, because everybody has the ability to do it, but who's willing to put the effort and works in, or who's willing to do, what it takes to be that. And that's what it comes down to. It's like people think it's easy to do a show like this, but it's not. It honestly, it took me 20 hours to do this altar, and I did not stop. I worked all the way through. Well, I didn't work, but I did what I had to do. I don't work. I can't work, and I had to take breathers here and there. But creating this place, I mean, it took me 20 hours straight, like, and then I slept for 12. Yeah. And then I was up for, because I was trying to find out the analytics. So I didn't know if it was the mornings, the afternoons, the evenings, mm, the late evenings, or late at night, or early in the mornings. But I did notice I have a lot of East Coast fans. So that's like from Sweden, the Netherlands, and like Switzerland, and all these other places. And I was just like, wow, I have a lot of fans from there. But from the West, it's like I didn't really have those fans, so I didn't know what to say or what to do. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But at least I get to have an opinion here. Um, I'm living at my roommate's house, so it's like a thank you, Ken, for letting me do this. But I'm also pending certain things for income and this and that, and I get my income, so it's like, um, yeah, I appreciate it, and everything, but it's like when I do something, I do it with my whole being, my whole heart. But yeah, it just took me 20 hours. It was fun. It was fun. I felt like a kid again, you know? Um, yeah, it was really fun. And then I'm not done with it. There's stuff I want to do more. Like, I want to get cloth to put up there. And I have my intentions written up, or, and or casting for myself written up. Um, yeah, I got my candles, my stones, um, my casting bowl. You don't need to actually get a cast iron bowl. You just need a black bowl that can hold a candle. But and a black plate from the 99-cent store. Like, people just get crazy when it comes to it. It's like there's so much money to be made just in this. People should think though. It's like, but I've been taking this shit seriously for a while, ever since I met the devil in the church 3 times. Um, don't ask me about that. Yeah. It was almost like the Predator. It's like, I'm gonna share it with you anyway. So it's almost like the Predator, right? And it was like, you remember how he was an invisible? It was like that, but it was a really negative vibe. I was scared. I was terrified. And it was almost like his minions were trying to grab me from the feet down. It was crazy. Like, I went through this. I've been through so much. I think I had a nervous breakdown, but no one cared. Um, you wouldn't believe. And it's like, I don't want to be a star, because God forbid. It's like, what have those stars been through? Been through what I've been through, if not worse. And it's like, be careful what you ask for, and the Five of Swords too, because it might just happen. So be careful, okay? It's not what it's all cut out to be. It's like everybody wants, this is the capitalist country, and everybody wants to be a billion millionaire, but, um, you know, maybe it's better to be a thousandaire. I don't know. For some people, anyways. Um, but we'll go on with your spirit animals and the spirit animals in which you should go with as far as their like look, the abundant universe will provide. Okay, buffalo spirit, take on the attributes of the buffalo and like look up the buffalo on Google and be like, what are the attributes of the buffalo, and then take that on. You know what I mean? It'll help you. um it's like this abundance, this universe, it will provide, and you gotta believe that. In the spirit of the buffalo, you gotta believe it. So we'll go on more. And 10 being the 10th house of how, um is it 11 or 12? Yeah, a 10 being the 10th house of public figure and how people look at you. How you think others look at you in the 10th house of career and success. So, deer. How funny, deer. Deer, the deer, right? It's just classic. And this is of 18. I mean, you could have known this person since they were 18, or this person could have been born, your person, in 81. Bringing a gentle touch, deer. Take on the deer spirit. Look up on Google all the attributes of the deer and take on that spirit. You know what I mean? That's what that means with your spirit animals. And the familiars are different. We'll get into the familiars after this Skyrim thing and this what animals you should take on. The chameleon of blending in, act as if. That reminds me of Clueless, the movie. Act as if, chameleon spirit, like blending in. Maybe you're an actress or an actor, or you should take on those those spirit guides of the working buffalo and being abundant, and then the deer that is gentle and touch, and the chameleon that is act as if. Maybe you're an actress or an actor. But go ahead and scribe for me, because this is a good exercise for your intuition as well. And I will be right back. Ah, and if you're epileptic, don't watch it because it flashes. Anyway, I hope that helped too. Thank you, thank you. I forgot I have an appointment tomorrow in the morning. I have to go. It has to do with my monies, where I would stay on even longer. But thank you guys for scrying. I'm kind of interested in the comments to see exactly what you got from it. I'm excited to see that. We'll pull a couple of these cards real quick and then we'll go. But yeah, fleeting glimpse. It's easy to lose sight, of your professional or your personal vision. But these opportunities you should pursue. You know what I mean? Um, Express your feelings in an assertive manner. Give voice to your past trauma. Find your peace within. Um, it's like Philippians is like, what does it say in Philippians 2 about mm, work out your own salvation with fear and trembling? So clear the fog of the uncertainty with the warmth of clarity and dispelling confusion. Dispel the confusion. And also, set yourself free by breaking bonds and holding to your past situations that you hold on to these past situations. Don't do it anymore. Don't do it anymore. Set yourself free by forgiveness and moving on. You know what I'm saying? um One more for the collective. Okay. By rest in the divine. Look, rest in the divine. Maybe you're feeling it lost. You're home again. So feelings of loss, call your spirit back with the divine when you're feeling lost. Talk to the divine in your mind, even, and get rest in the divine. And when you rest, you're spending time with the divine, like only. So I feel like you get more channeled messages that way. Anyways, but yes, rest. This is what you need: rest, 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 rest. So that's what we shall do, is rest. And I just want to thank everybody for being on here with me and helping me reach 1,000 viewers. Please subscribe, like, and share so I can reach 1,000 out there and make a difference for others and our planet and our world and the world. As far as trending now, edible straws, check them out on Amazon. And thank you so much for just being a part of his journey. And we're gonna make this the superstars or the champions. Also, put in the comments of what you think the community's name should be: the superstars or the champions. Superstars or the champions. I don't know. Superstars. Everybody has a superstar in them of intuition, anyways. And that's what scrying is about. For goodness sakes. I'm sorry, I'm very tired. And I've been dealing with a lot. If you knew what I had to deal with this week, you'd be like, gosh dang it. A leap of faith, and then having good results from taking a leap of faith. Just a leap of faith and having good results. A beginner mind. Even if you're a teacher, if you realize that it takes a great student to be a teacher, and having sweet results on that, you know. So thanks again, you guys. I really appreciate you. Thank you for all donations. If you do leave donations, if you didn't leave donations, it's okay. It's not obligated, but it does go for good use. And in the situation I'm in right now, it could help a lot. And let's see what else. Thank you for subscribing. and push the all button. I do one post a day and I do up to 2 lives a day, and that's about it. I haven't done videos in a long time. But I do the lives and the shorts and stuff. So keep updated on that, and thank you for caring, and know that I care. And I'm here, and we'll get through this together, whatever it is. We're all getting older, right? It's like we're not getting younger, so we might as well make the best of it. Thanks again for joining. I cannot express how much I appreciate the fact that you subscribe, like, and share, and then hit the all button. Don't forget to hit the all button because that's all notifications. Thank you so much for viewing, all my new viewers and all my new subscribers. To my older subscribers, thank you so much. I love you all, and that's message. Until next time, that's message.